That's okay. Yes, I believe we are live. Welcome back, everybody. I'm Jade Monkey. We're back here in Rust. We are currently in Rust Console Edition, and this is going to be kind of different. We've done a few of these before. This is going to be a double header. We're going to start on Rust Console Edition, then we're going to go over to the PC and test out electricity and power surge type stuff, answer some questions that you guys might have. And yeah, let's do it. We got a Rust video later on today, which is Sunday for me. I don't know, depending on where you're watching. You could live in the future. I don't know. So we're going to try to upkeep here, maybe do a little boathouse action, and then we'll bounce over to the PC side of things. This stream may not be as long as the other ones, per se. I say that, but we'll have to wait and see. What's up? What's up? We got the Lone Crusader. Hello, Yeet. Michael. Is power surge is out? No, not yet. I wish. I wish. So yeah, we're gonna test out some electricity. I figure it's time, you know? Now that we know it's brewing, why not? Okay, let's see if we can get into the base here. So we need a building plans. What's up? How's everybody doing? How was the holiday for everybody? Good? Bad? Otherwise? If you don't celebrate, then at least you get to have some chill time, right? Right? Something. Games? Says, okay, thanks, just checking. Yeah, man, no problem. Yeah, you will definitely hear from us first because we're going to be all over it when it comes out. We are mad excited for it. If you couldn't tell, now you know. Okay, so what we have to do is, last stream we tried to build a boathouse. We had a couple bad dudes out there kind of try to push the base, which we're kind of hoping they do, and then we can redo it. When we're over on the PC side of things a little bit later on in the stream, we'll be able to show you what that build is a bit more efficiently. Hello. Small oil rig. So yeah, we are waiting for small oil rig to come into main branch. We're not sure if it's going to be coupled with power surge first, or if it's going to be oil rig and then power surge together to main branch. We are unsure at this time, but very excited nonetheless. Oh, okay. You know what? We didn't do that, so it's good. Boop and boop. Shh, it's a secret. Don't tell anybody. It says very good. It says I got a pick, but the sad thing is I will never play Console Rust again. He says, but I still watch the videos. Ah. You got a pick. Oh, you mean PC? Hey, don't worry, man. It all applies. I have a feeling you'll be back, my friend. Hey, wherever you want to enjoy Rust Console, or Rust, excuse me, you know, go for it. Wherever that may be. Hi! What's up, Kimmy? Another late start for me. I'm not sure where the metal is, so I think... Let's go double check. I think I brought some back. I'm pretty sure I did. Maybe it was already cooked. Totally possible. Be cool if we get a level 3. Alright, so I have a hard stop today around like 8 o'clock my time. It might be earlier than that. I don't know yet. But we're going to try to do as much as we possibly can. I'm very excited. Gotta make sure the base is in a good place. Alright, I think what we'll do, we'll try to farm a bit and see if we can find metal. If we can't, we'll go the emergency route and try to buy it. Not the first choice. But if we can farm a little bit, I think we can make up the difference. Right? Right. I guess, you know, I should probably take that so we can bang on stuff. Oh my goodness. Is that Grouch? Oh my goodness. Hold on, let me get him in here. That scared me so bad. Oh my goodness, dude. Wow. You win. That was scary. I was like, there's a guy in here. We're not gonna make it. Oh Dude, I just had a heart failure. Nice. What a good dude. This guy. Kimmy says one word. Hackers. It's true. It's a thing over there. But like I said, enjoy Rust wherever you would like. It's a great game. Especially if you like the survival action. Is the best. Does anybody know when the wipe is? I just did the wipe info for everything. It just happened recently. When is whip? When whip? When whip? Monthly does not get it on the 30th. I say you got an invite, buddy. Monthly does not wipe on the 30th. Next big major update is when it happens, or when they say. Okay, let's try to find some metal. Hello?
Did I scare you?
You absolutely scared. I turned. I mean, because when there's a hazmat in your face, you're usually going to get shot. So I was like, what? Alright, so just so you know, I got 4 minutes for the Aunt Susan zone, so don't make any swears until then. Is that cool? You good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. I know you. I just had to throw it out there.
Actually.
And F-bomb.
All of the bombs.
Dude, I turned and your freaking hazmat face was right in my dome, and I was like, ugh!
Yeah, it's revenge for all the shotgun shells you wasted on me.
I'm just keeping you alert, dude. So I'll.
Same with me.
Yep. I mean, I am always alert.
Mm-hmm.
That's all good, Scott. Let me. I think I got the dealie for that. I got it yesterday. Bless you.
And excuse me.
I got you, Scott.
We need
Muscle.
metal fragments.
What about love? What about that? Do we have any of that? Are we fresh out?
All of it, too much.
Too much nonsense, poopy pants. Are you close? I was gonna give you something to throw in the base if you're running around. It's nothing major.
I'm in the base still.
Oh, never mind.
Having trouble with. Dude, I woke up and it was dark. I couldn't find my way out of the base at all.
It was locked up though, too.
Well, I didn't know the new stuff around too. I was like, I'm so lost.
What's up, Kimmy? She says, Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to you. And everybody else
Humbug.
in the chat. Oh, he says humbug. Oh, whatever, dude. You get to chill out a little bit, right?
Oh, God. The goddamn warhog.
Oh,
Try
yeah.
to kill it. I might die.
I believe in you. BG says, hi. Hello! I saw it. You tried to tempt me today. Crouch sends me a message that says DayZ, and I was like, yes, but it's going to be next week. Because we're knee-deep. We're knee-deep in the wipe right now. Good one, though. Almost got me. Almost. Almost.
You're like, that sounds pretty good.
It does. It does. It doesn't take much for me to want to jump in there. If I didn't have the next 5 days planned out, I probably would have. Probably. I'm getting a bit of an echo off yours, by the way.
Oh, shit.
I'm also very loud. No. Me? Loud? Never. It's just subtle. It's like when I'm loud. Ah.
How about now?
Still can hear it.
Really?
Yeah.
My mic's not even going off.
I could definitely hear it in the background. Balls! That's better now. I think it happens when you're talking. And then it picks up just a little bit. He says, I'm trying to learn Rust. I just downloaded it. This will help you. Click it, add it to your watch list, and then get this on your watch list.
Turn you down.
Yeah, I'm also very loud. I'm the worst. I'm also loud in real life.
Nah.
No one ever listens to the guy going, you're like, what'd you say? Whether that's talking to the ladies or professionally, no one listens to the guy who's trying to whisper in your ear. Facts.
Ooh, a mailbox.
Oh, we can quit the server. Thank you. We have reached maximum progression. Yeah, click on those videos and add them to your watch list or watch them, and then that's going to get you started. I think they're both very, very pertinent. Start guide is literally how we start most wipes, most servers, actually. We jump a lot of servers. We play on pretty much all of them. Even though it says rest beta, those are still solid.
How am I?
Yes.
Dude, there's like some oil. There's some stuff in the safe zone that I can't even harvest. That's dumb.
Do it with the rock.
I'm not a peasant.
Well, do you want it or not? I'm not a peasant. Miz says that stuff. He's like, yeah, I'm not about stone tools after. It's like, what? If you don't have anything, go hit some.
Fine, I'll hit it with a rock.
I guess. What's up, Odin? You purple bitch. I had to look at the time.
Where did it go? What the hell?
Hello.
The car. It disappeared.
Yeah, that means somebody cleared it, or it was timer was up because somebody touched it. But some people just pick and choose what they want and they'll leave it.
No, like stuff is disappearing in front of my eyes. What the hell?
Yeah, it happens. Oh wait, you're Monday with the new stuff, right? You say Monday?
What?
You're Monday? New stuff? For you?
Oh, my.
Yeah.
Nah, tomorrow.
Tomorrow. Wait. Sunday? Monday.
Sunday. It said Monday, and then I looked again and it said Sunday.
Ooh.
I was like, oh, yes. It's technically in my area now, but being Christmas, ain't nobody gonna drop that off.
Yeah, I don't want to say, oh, well, A, to protect your privacy, but B, is so nobody camps your doorstep. In real life. He lives in Wisconsin.
Just don't look at my name.
Oh, it's a bear! Oh, shit! Oh, my goodness. I was like, I need this metal, dickhead. Oh, my goodness. Yeah. If we can get 5,000 metal, that'd be great.
Fragments.
Oh, yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Yeah, no, I'm working on it right now.
Me too. I got 1,800 at the moment. A bear almost killed me. Surprise, surprise. Trying to get some more stuff too while we're out here.
To be fair, I'm working on it slowly because I'm just looking for scraps.
That's okay. That works too. We pretty much keep all the components and then we make a decision on what to grind up at a certain point. Because most components are useful for us at this point. I'm a stickler. We pretty much never recycle gears, just so you know.
Ooh, a hazmat suit.
Jay says you're so good. Dude, I did not want to lose. You know how hard it is to find metal out here? That bear is going to kill me. I was like, no.
Die, Jade. There's the bear.
Just so you know, about halfway through the stream or so, or whenever. I'll be clicking over to PC to show some electricity.
Alright.
I think we have a pretty good idea of what's going to be in there for us. Or at least a baseline. Which is going to be good. There's a lot of good stuff coming our way. Hey, you have pretty mouth, Mr. Grouch. What do you think about that?
What? Told you.
Better get back. This is enough metal for us to at least... Oop, there's more metal. I can't stop. Or semi-bodies. That's true. We also hold on. Semi-bodies, SMG bodies, rifle bodies. Always hang on to. Springs. Those are big deals. That's how we're going to make our weapons. Ooh. I think we might have enough for the upkeep. I should come home. How I got
Come home, Jade. Come home.
Come home to Papa.
How many bags randomly around? I'm pretty sure it's ours.
Someone in the chat says, I quit Rust console, but I might give it a try again tomorrow. Just so you know, Rust is a great game, but there's no easy place to jump into Rust. It's constantly the apocalypse, and no matter what platform you're playing on, it's always going to be rough. So just be ready for that. The struggle is part of it. And then once you've struggled enough, you kind of like know how to push back, how to survive, how to build, how to hide.
I mean, you can start off in the build maps.
Yeah, but I tell people, I'm like, well, if you really need to, you can start off in the build maps, but it'll give you a false sense of stuff. Like, you're like, oh, I think I know how to get this. And you're like, yeah, but like when you're under fire or duress, it's a little different. The push and pull changes things a lot.
You're looking at my dress?
Yeah. Oh. If you can, I say jump into a real server and just get pounded. Learn the game the best you can. Get ready to get raided and bounce back and rebuild. That's a big part of this game. Probably better off if you start solo and just get pounded for like a good 2 weeks. The trick is you gotta keep coming back. Learn from your mistakes.
Is to use lotion.
The trick is to spit.
Clench your teeth on the pillow.
Does this whenever it's told to. If you meet the minimum requirements, T-Hoodie, but I'm just letting you know, PC Rust is pretty beefy right now. And I know it doesn't say you need solid state drive, but I'm telling you, you're gonna want it. It's like Star Citizen, you need a solid state drive or else you're gonna go insane. I think they said it's strongly recommended. I was like, yeah, I agree with that. Or your load times will be 30 or 40 minutes, no joke. That's
that in there.
Baton Rouge. Hi. Hi. Can't stop farming, dude. I gotta get back. I don't have a weapon.
I need to take a tickle.
Go on the floor. Do it. You won't. You're like, you're right. It's my place. I will not.
I'll be back in a second. Hold on, let me make sure I'm not in the way. Alright, should be good.
Moon River. You think a 1650 can run it? I'm not sure what the minimum requirements are. You're gonna have to check. They've changed recently. Double check on their website. I don't want to tell you something and then have it be incorrect. Especially if you're making a purchase like that, you know. It's expensive, man. Oh, I need food. Alright. His. Getting late, man. Says I'm going to bed. I hope you have a good stream. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Hopefully, everything goes well for you and you enjoy the PC and Rusty Rust. Rusty Rust. Alright, let's start cooking it. Whoops. Let me ask you this. Does anybody have any burning questions about power surge or electricity? Things you're like, hey, how would I build this? Thoughts? Questions? Concerns? Anything?
I'm back.
Oh my goodness! What is this hot mess? Why did I cut it there? Gotta cut it here. Even stacks. This is gonna burn you up if you're in here, so heads up. It will hurt! Yo, what's up with those cheeks?
I'm stuck. Oh. I'm being body blocked.
Is that a big body me, dude?
Let's see. No. Can't use that one. Man. Gotta go upstairs to cook. Guys are using it as storage in here.
Are you cooking food?
Yeah, just to cook it. So it
Okay.
doesn't go to waste.
We got a fridge in the front. It's really good for food storage when you're done. Cutie buns. I said it, cutie buns. What about it? Wanna fight about it? Like,
yeah, I said it. Wanna fight about it?
yeah, I do. Yeah, my character is dying in here. It says, is this console now? Yes.
Furnace to cook?
Pardon?
Never mind. But nothing.
Need for speed baños. No? No way?
What?
Ah? Steve who? Hey? Hey?
Billy!
Yeah, I got this down to a sesame seed. Dump it. Pump, 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 pump it. We must collect more materials. Oh, you know what? I want to go check and see how that little base is out there and see if we got pooped on. I'm going to show you a box upstairs. We're going to use it for the other dealio. It says, what's the base code? I'm moving in. Oh, yeah, 6969. And the server is the first one on the list. I'll meet you at the outpost, promise. Yep. If you only knew how many people actually ask that question all the time. I guess I have to do it in the Discord. Links are disabled in the chat. Too many scam bots.
Put this in here, nice.
Is it the diagonal room? Storage? Okay, good. This one right here, in this little area, is, that has no door, is for the, this is all stuff for the boathouse we're going to take over there for the build. Okay?
Oh.
Yeah. I should probably put a door on that. Why, who needs doors? It's only protection. Yeah, I can use stacks fully now. Who's got a chubby? This guy. That weird? Doesn't have to be.
Think about it.
Spike says, I'm trying to sniff Jade's used toilet water. Hey, whatever you're into. You nasty bitch. Hello.
Hello.
What's up, Grouch? How was your Spanksgiving? Nope, the wrong holiday. How was your...
You almost got it.
Chrysler.
Hey.
Yay!
Pretty good.
Pretty good?
Yeah.
Yeah, sweet.
Ooh.
Lanceo must be new here. He says you could easily have everybody join and pick out somebody's base. Brother, we're one step ahead of you.
Hello.
It's alarming, is what that is. Did you put the wood in there?
Yeah, that's why it's on.
Ah! Hey, just so you know, that's gonna be too much. I cut them in half. The wood.
Oh.
Well, because like a charcoal abundance buildup is a problem when we use small furnaces. They produce charcoal like crazy, and it's useful. You want it, but like if you're not ready for it, you get so much it starts eating up space. And you're like, where do we put it? Where do we put it? But as soon as you go into that high-end like rating, you're gonna burn it all up. But it's a push-pull thing. I'm a fucking nerd. It's like, yeah, tell him you hate the sun too. I'm like, yeah, fuck it, get a haircut.
Go wild.
Huh?
What?
Huh? Okay, that's pretty good. Let me see if I can go get some more stuff. Oh, yeah. I was gonna go over to the thingy. My bad. Let me go do that. Probably shouldn't have eaten a bunch of food like an idiot. But whatever. Probably just gonna do a quick spawn. Out of the night, man. You hear all these beeps, dude? That's the sound of the bass. ASMR. Beep, boop, beep, beep, boop. Lancia, we would, but then the whole server would be blown. And then we can't get basic things done after that. But we do it on occasion, yes. What's that? The grill's so loud. What? Huh?
What?
Huh?
Yeah?
Where? What's that?
I can't hear you. The grill's loud.
What's that? Hey, where am I? What's that? Huh? Steve who? Oh, these chodes built a shooting floor. What a bunch of dinkle nuts. Look at them. They're all cooking in there. That's good. I'd be surprised if this base is still standing. I don't think it is. Is it? No. Is it? No. It is. I'm gonna try to piss this guy off. Oh yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Woo! Aggro. That's dude. I'm built for this.
Feel different.
I'm just built different. I got a fat ass and big lips. Yes. Oh, the metal's decaying here. Whoa. Oh, only recently. Go us. Out of the night, man.
I've seen so many clips, but I've never seen a single show.
Really?
Really. Like, I've seen basically a whole bunch of partial episodes. I'm the trash man. I go in there, I just throw trash everywhere.
I'll sit on your face. What?
Hmm?
What? Steve who? Whoa! Okay, Operation Kick the Beehive is underway. Ah, they're gonna love me. Boy, they gonna love me. I really
You're
want
gonna
them.
like the way you look. I guarantee it.
Didn't that guy, isn't he like a scumbag? Like the main guy for that?
I have no
I
idea.
think he like got caught in some kind of scandal.
Oh no.
Oh no.
No, my life. My life was dedicated to that guy.
That's gotta be the neighbor, guys.
Now I need to take a poop.
It's okay, it's natural, dog.
Dude. I'm loose or something.
Thanks, Lance. He says, have a good night, have a great stream, and Merry Christmas. Thank you, sir. Definitely did not take into consideration the bullet drop. That's a yikes. Come on, raid the
Alright,
bin.
I'll be back. God dang it.
Alright, if you can mute on the way out, that'd be great. Oh, there he is. I knew it. Perfect. Just letting you know we're still here. That's all I needed to do, baby. Just let them know we're still doing it. What? Oh. Oops. Whoa, I forgot that was metal before. Uh-oh. I might have messed up. I was like, is that the sky? I forgot I made that like an all metal piece. Yeah, I'm scared. I gotta try to plug that hole. If this guy gets up there, I'm in trouble. Should be able to hear him though, right? With the water and such. This guy's gonna blast me, I can feel it. Dangerous. Dangerous. Oh my goodness, that was close. Whew, I'm glad I checked. That was a big problem, is what that was. Oh man. Whew. Okay. We're good, right? Oh man, what do I throw out? What do I throw out? That's good. That'll do. Whew. That was scary. Oh wait, if it's 81. Oh, can I fix that with? How much is it trying? Is it 75 or is it like 50? Oh, I guess, you know what? I can find out. It's 50. Ta-da! We got it. Oh yeah, you're right. This probably should clear off. You're right, you're right. Good call. I was so busy worrying about these guys shooting at me. Good looking out. Woo! Okay, we're good for a day and 2 hours. Yeah! Oh, forgot to put that in there. I did have a lock on it, so nobody was able to do it, but still. Whew. I just don't think anybody came over here, because we stopped attacking them after a little bit yesterday. I want to pull aggro on this base badly. Yes, very good. So how's the PS4 going? I don't know. I gave mine away a while ago. Oh, Yoka. It says, can you build boats and cars yet? Merry Christmas. Build them? No. You can't build boats. You can repair them. Oh, man, that guy just got murdered. Oh, right here, brother. Brother. I almost had that guy. Ah, shit! It was worth it. I regret nothing. That was great. I wanna do it again.
Hey man, give me back up. I just want to be spec.
That was Arlene? Oh.
Oh, yo, that's sick. Hey man, don't shoot. Don't shoot, man. Hey man, don't shoot, man. Hey, can you help me break this TC? Nah, fuck you, bitch. Get the fuck out of here.
The hell did you say to me, little kid?
Whoa, bro, whoa, 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 whoa.
What? Hello. Oh, they raided it. How could they? Oh no. There's absolutely nothing in that base. It's kind of great that it did. And I was able to move my bag. Perfect. I didn't even build that base. I stole it. What's up? Elizabeth Baker says Merry Christmas. Thank you. Just gotta make sure the TC is past 1 day, and we should be good to go. We'll probably go over and do some electricity stuff. I forgot to put in the deal there, or I forgot to read. I don't know if there's anything in there. Electricity. Burning questions. Anybody? What's one thing you would like to know how to do with electricity? Oh. Throw it in the chat. Knock yourself out. Actually, it could be more than one thing. Ow. It could be more than one thing, sir. Is Crouch still here? Or did he take a poop? Is he taking a poop? Did he fall in? Sometimes you gotta take a poop. This is how would it work in the cons of it? Power surge? I mean, I guess if you're a turret spam person, the con is that you're gonna have to pay for the power consumption and create storage for it. But that's a good thing. It's creating more diverse gameplay, like a better game mechanic that goes with it, and it helps balance out turrets because they are super OP right now. I guess that would be a con. It's kind of a pro. In South Africa, we seldom have electricity. You can repair boats, by the way. By the way. Beautiful. Taking a picture. Don't judge me. Oh my goodness, you scared me again.
I feel so much better.
Yeah, do you feel lighter?
Oh my goodness.
You feel a little loose though.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're like, not really.
Can't get more loose.
It's all good. Senko, 1253. Oh my goodness.
I'm gonna build a base around here.
Yeah, just make sure we got plenty of runway in between the two. Because
Yeah, I guess
overlapping TCs can be a problem pretty quickly. Like if we expand and make like a compound perimeter, and your TC's in the way, then we can't. It'll fuck things up. So just make sure you're a fair distance, if you would.
It's mostly like for spawning and stuff.
Yeah, in that case, give it some wide berth.
Oh my goodness, is that drop visually close? By satellite.
Huh?
Hmm? Can't see it anymore.
$16. Mr. Roberto. I should have taken my jackhammer out. What am I doing? That's so funny that that base is still kicking it over there. It shall last another day. You silly bitch. Rock Lime says hi. Hello. Ugh. Oh. Boogie, boop, boopity boogie, boogie, boop. Should have enough metal now. Base should be well past 24 once I jam it in there. Got more cooking, even better. The boat base, even better. The house better. Roberto, I'm gonna send you an invite, you little cutie buns. Oh, I know why it's hot in here. I have the PC on too. And the stream machine. And Xbox. That explains why I'm so sweaty. Blah, 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 blah. So what's this about power surge I see? It says I haven't heard anything about it on testing branch. Is it out yet? No, not yet. We're going to be testing electricity and answering questions over on the PC side as electricity's on over there. So that's why we've got electricity or power surge over on PC in the title. Because we're going to do a double header. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, is that your butt cheeks? No?
No.
No. A las farmas. A las armas. Next time we do like a community event or whatever, like a Zerg, we'll let everybody know. That'll be the next time. Otherwise, unless you're in the team, you will be considered hostile. It's kind of how you have to roll in Rust. It's the apocalypse. Bam, 1 day, 3 hours. Boing. Excellent. Time to jack my way into more loot. I like the farming. It's good for me. Yes? Yes?
Yes.
Good for me. Yes? Good news is, when I got a bounce later on today, I should be on later on, like, in the evening. So that's cool. What's up with those cheeks? I love it. I don't want to jinx myself, but I have not lost a jackhammer yet. And even if I did, this thing's almost half on durability, so I feel pretty good about me wrecking it and getting a bunch of mass with it. Yeah, whose chair is that? What a douche. Hazmat guy leaving the outpost, heading southbound. Almost have enough for a level 3. If we can get that before we switch over, that'd be great too. We get the base good, we got a level 3, we get some mats going. Boat base has been saved. Grouch is moving out on his own. He's like, it's a spawn check, I'm not moving out.
Part of test base.
Owner of the Nightman. Yeah, it's funny though, the spinning wheels, as much as people would like to use it for randomness, I'm not gonna lie to you, on PC, it's usually just a wheel full of dicks and everybody spins it. Like, you draw dicks on there and then you're like, alright, roll the wheel! He's like, what, you don't like art? I'm playing on both, Thomas. I'm doing counts right now and then I'll switch over in a little bit. Probably like an hour or so, something like that. Both, baby. Both. I'm gonna get shot in my back. I'm getting sloppy out here. I gotta be careful. I got a jackhammer. Can't be so irresponsible. Farm launch. Oh yeah, that's right. You're right. I keep forgetting we live so close. Oh, I smell poop. Oh, okay, that's our poop. Never mind. 5 + 5 is 50. Says you playing on console right now or PC? Console. Oh my goodness. Okay. I keep seeing that. I see a wolf helmet and I poop my pants. It's us. He keeps jumping up. He came up with a pipe right there. Oh my goodness. Double barrel.
Don't panic.
Oh my. Is that Lurleen? What's up?
Give her a towel. It's Eileen.
What?
What?
A dad joke?
Song.
Is it Hold On Eileen?
No, it's Man Milk.
Oh. Different.
I didn't know what time it was.
Speaking of man milk, did you see those funny videos I sent in the Discord? It's like, throw
Yes.
some numbers at me. You're like, what is going on here?
It's definitely random numbers.
Out with it. I think I watched it like 6 times. What? No. What? Yes. He's like, what's your password? Says you should come and play after the wipe. Actually, no servers in the chat. I get what she's saying, but even if we did go play that, now we can't because it's been in the chat. And I guarantee you somebody's got a list, and they will now check that from here until eternity. So that's another reason why we don't say jump in the, or put servers in the chat. Jeez, am I having a stroke? If you put your gamer tag in there, we pretty much can never play with that gamer tag. If you put a server in there, we pretty much can never play on that server anymore. Just so you know, it's that bad. All right, okay, let me ask the boys. Guys, is the stream sniping that bad?
Yes.
Does it burn when you stick your hand in the fire?
Yeah, a lot. Like you guys just laughed at me at the question. I was like, oh. Hi, Odin.
Hi.
The hazmat suit is so menacing looking, isn't it? Listen for the sweet sounds of raiding. I'd love to do another counter. Love it.
Oh, that counter yesterday was awesome.
That was hot. You could tell they were... The adrenaline screwed the aim, dude. That one guy shot half of his mag on the other side, the wrong side of the glass. It's like, I was like, you're gonna run out, bitch. You're gonna run out, bitch.
Yeah, but then when you were close, he was like actually panicking, trying to aim at you. You could see he was aiming everywhere else.
I was like, I know that feeling. I do that.
Yeah, everyone's had that. Well, I've had that.
I have that every
Panic
day.
shooting.
Owner of the night, man.
Well, this dude, yeah, I did.
I'm melting my virtual dick off right now in this room. Boys.
Hmm?
You know what time it
Yeah.
is? Do you know what time it is?
Uh,
Hot beef
should we
injection
be
time.
worried?
What?
No, thank you.
If we... Oh, Odin, don't be coy with me. He's always playing. My Mozambique dude's trying to play hard to get. I get it. I get it. I get it. It excites you when I have to chase. I get it. You're like, no.
Mozambique here.
Mozambique. Ah, shit, I just had a stroke. I don't remember what the hell I was going to say. Oh, yeah, we're making a level 3 now. Boys! Oof. It's all good, Kevin. I know you didn't mean that on purpose. It's all good, man. Yeah, we didn't believe it either until we started playing, like, DayZ. I think it was at, like, 3,000 or 4,000 subs. I was like, oh, you know, I'm not big enough for that to be a problem. Boy, was I wrong.
Oh, jeez.
Boy, was I wrong.
DayZ was the worst.
Dude, people would just show up and be like, boom! And I was like, okay, I guess we gotta hide the server. Alright,
Yeah.
I guess that's the thing.
I still remember that. It was one of the first times I actually joined you on a live stream. And then there was that stream sniper that broke into the base and logged out on the top.
Yeah.
And he was countering, he was shooting, and like, he came around with a grenade and he just did the epic throw there. He's like, eat a bag of nuts. And you lobbed that grenade up there.
That felt good.
You
That
take
felt
him
right.
out.
Say, eat it, you piece of shit. I don't want to have to move bags, so I might just put it upstairs for now. I mean, I don't want to mess any of that up.
Okay. Oh, do you need anything?
Well, I to craft the level 3. I'll put it upstairs.
Well,
And then if Sergeant wants to move it,
I got resources on me, so I can give it to you.
Oh.
Oh.
Did you just run launch site?
Huh?
Damn. Okay.
I didn't run nothing, man.
Man, what else you got in your pants? What else is in there, buddy? It says, tell me you are completely excited when you can use a paddle to beat signs of the outpost. Yes. Odin's also a big fan.
Oh. Yeah. Because there's no shortage of signs. But then you got to compete with other players. But we know how to work that. Just get 2 people, stand on either side of him. He's going to swing that paddle. He's going to hit somebody.
Then you're good.
Oh, got a creeper. It's coming up. 2 guys, heavily armed.
Oh. Should I cap the thing?
No. Going outpost. There's 1, 2 outposts. Okay, they're going to outpost.
There you go. Just make it look like we're not around. Yeah. You're like, oh no,
Yeah.
the death march is here.
Wait. No, hold on. They changed their mind. They're coming. They're running past base, going south, 190.
I'm not going to open any doors. Hold on the doors, boys. Hold.
Yeah. I want to see if I can get a better view.
Somebody engaged. I can hear it.
Me.
Oh, you fighting them?
No, dying.
Ah.
But I just had like, I didn't really have anything on me, just like wood and stuff stone.
Was that the final? Yeah, that was the final shot that got you. See it pop in the distance and your name disappears off the map.
Yeah, we're like,
they
"Oh."
realized it too because they looked at me for like a split second and then they left. You're like, man.
If Sarge wants to move it later, he can. I'll just stick it on level 2 upstairs. Unless we think we can fit it here. Okay, better question. We have Ricky, Charlie. Is that Charlie's bag? It is Charlie's bag. And then we have Lauren. I don't want to kill anybody's bag in here. Do you think we can still fit it in there? Let me see. You know what? We might. I'm gonna try it. Oh, baby. It fits. You dirty, dirty. Ah, yeah, daddy. Level 3 acquired. We'll stick level 2 upstairs, I guess. Can we still do the flippy flip with this? I don't think we can we? Can we fit 2? Is that even a thing anymore? They took it out of PC. Can only do 1 now. I want to say you can't, but to be fair, I haven't tried it in a long time. Not on console anyway. Appears to work. Come on. Oh, I had it for a second. Hard on achieved. Erection achieved.
They killed Grouch, but they didn't come back to Outpost, which is making me think
Attaboy.
They're just roaming and fighting.
Attaboy. If we get 750 scrap, I can learn one of the doors. And then we can make our inner core a bit more solid, I guess. Now I can craft up a few more doors.
Is there a bunch of scrap in the
Level 3 costs 1250 scrap. We just bought one. Or just crafted one, so we're a little skimpy.
That's dangerous.
Love. Oh, I know what else we can do. Our opening right there. Oh, hell yeah. I'm doing it. I'm coming. The window. Yes. This is testing branch. It's I, the leader. Kilimanjaro. What's up? Grouch.
Hmm?
I hear you like the song Passionate Kisses. True? I knew it. You can't hide from me. Charcoal's starting to back up again. Boo! Nothing quite makes your Weechos soft like too much charcoal. Yes?
Start making some GP.
Are you now?
Oh no, I'm just wondering if you start making some.
Oh, should we? I don't know.
I can see what cook stuff we got here.
Hi. Have an idea. Do you want to know what it is?
Hmm?
All right, not everybody all at once.
While we're waiting.
There is another organism on this planet that follows the same pattern. Do you want to know what it is? A virus. I guess I'll go fuck myself. Ah, yeah.
Okay, so what's your plan? What you want?
I'm already doing it.
Oh, okay, but you didn't tell us what the plan was.
I'm already doing it. I'm putting a box under the stairs that has all the garbage we need to put in there. We can put an armored window in there now because it now has glass in it. Did you know that?
No.
No.
It didn't before, but it does now. Boing! Not everybody all at once.
Well,
Impressive. My God.
Shut up.
yay.
Oh man, you guys are a buzzkill. Yay! Wow, I can feel the excitement.
My pants, they're soaked.
That's better. Something more realistic. Part of me says bring jackhammer, part of me says don't.
Listen to the part that says don't. No, me, right.
Too late.
Okay.
I'm already 10 feet outside. I'm committed. I'm
Alright.
sorry. 20 metries. I know you don't understand unless I use the Queen's math. Metries, right?
Many,
Meters?
no,
Metries?
many meters.
Meters. Centimeters? What do you require?
McDonald's?
Meters and centimeters.
Centimeters. Metries?
Oh,
Testes.
no. Yeah, how many meters are you weigh?
I have no idea. I have a feeling I'm going to get roamed hard. Grouch. In your current climate, how bad is SWAS and or Sweaty Gooch? On a scale from 1 to 10.
Right now?
Well, yeah, right now. Or in general.
It's not that bad.
Not that bad?
Usually during the summer when it's horrendous.
Is it full-time 10 all the time during the summertime?
Yeah, even at night.
That sounds awful.
Yes.
Your poor scrote. It's gotta be rough for the ladies. No? Hot take? Apparently. Dead silence. Everybody's like, we're not touching that. Okay. There's one thing I hate about the build servers on test is you don't get a torch. This is never, thought I would miss a fresh naked. You can always put down a what do you call it? A freaking level 1 and then build a flashlight. My butt's numb. There's rumors that you're dummy thick. Grouch, is this true?
I cannot confirm or deny.
Is it
that.
also true that you have thick locks of hair? I knew it. I knew
On
it.
a good day.
I knew it.
I'm sad to say that I got a haircut.
How could you? I don't know if we know you anymore.
Gee.
It's weird. I don't feel like I can't relate to you. Yeah.
Yeah.
It feels so different now. Like you somehow broke it. You're like, what are we talking about? I don't know.
Yeah, we're talking like is it head of hair or his back hair or feet hair.
Pubic hairs?
If you want to
I
go
have
that
hair.
far, yeah, man. Yeah.
I had long hair all the way to my back, like middle back.
Rocket tube acquired. Somebody was
Okay.
here recently. It might have been Odin.
I cannot deny or confirm that statement.
You really empty this place out, you piece of shit.
I don't do nothing, man. You've got nothing on me.
So scary dropping down every time.
Oh, those drop downs.
hmm
That's
There's a moment of
oh, that was sudden. Okay, cool. Guess what? It's night time. You can't see anything.
oh, is it disco nights again? Great. Do Power Surge Opera? No, not yet. I wish. We're gonna be jumping over to PC, playing around with electricity in a little bit.
You see they added Jaws. Dun 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 dun.
Ah. Ah. Daddy got the rocket tube. It is cool having a scientist with flashlights now, huh? Hey? Hmm?
You don't accidentally run into them.
Sir Bradley's pacing.
You.
Hmm.
Okay, well, if you've got a rocket tube, shouldn't your quest be to get back to base
Yeah,
ASAP?
yeah. Of course.
But you're still looting.
You don't know me.
I know you're still looting.
I'm actually coming back.
And then you get shot and killed, and you go, "Ah, I should have got back." It's like, yeah, we all told you.
Real ball buster day, huh?
You don't know me. You don't know me at all.
I was coming back, but now I'm gonna loot. So I'm an independent
Oh,
woman.
there you go.
A likely story.
I'm an independent woman. Don't tell me what to do.
I'm not telling you what to do.
Tell me what to do.
You can
How-
do whatever you want.
Trying to mansplain me, bitch.
I'm just saying, it's, you know.
Just saying
might
you
be
want
a
to
little
kiss.
bit of a poor life choice of continue looting at the rocket tube.
Who the fuck do you think you're talking to, Odin? Binoculars! Do you guys have a prime minister or a queen or a king? How does it work over there? Is it a prime minister? How does it work? Odin? Hello? Hello? Am I by myself again? Did my party crash right when I asked a question? No? Yes? Oh. The party did not crash. Apparently that was a shocking question. Yeah, daddy. Da 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 da. Crouch. Hello? I'm by myself again? Maybe the party did crash. It's like stupid quiet now. Boy, do I know how to clear out a room or what? It's awfully dark. Oh yeah, daddy. That doesn't go there, does it? You nasty little bitch. Nasty, dirty little... Wow, I just went right back outside. Awesome. Come in. There's a lamp up here somewhere, isn't there? Oh my goodness, I can't see anything. Hey, and electric lights. Those are gonna be the best. Open door. Closed door. Open door. Closed door. There it is. It's gonna be up here, isn't it? Yes. It's out of fuel? Oh no. What's up, Yo Kings? Judas. I should probably put that in the other room. Where you go? I don't know. I think it crashed, dog. Yep, it sure did. That's pretty neat. That'd be super cool if that was my my internet. Hello. Is everybody here? Can anybody hear me? This is I'm connecting. Oh man, maybe my thing is weird. Yep, it crashed again. That's super cool. I guess it doesn't want me to chat, I guess, for now. For whatever reason. What is up? What is up, girl? Sorry, guys. I had to double check the party. I guess I'll talk in game for a little bit. I don't know. Sure. Jess? Yeah! Almost 2 days, baby. Man. Racking it up. You know how bad I want to use the shotgun right now and scare everybody? Badly. It's cool though. So, I know I asked, this will be like the third time I asked. Power surge. Any other concerns, thoughts, questions? Throw them out there. Oh, we do need sewing kits. How about that? Okay. Where's the gun box? There you are. Rocket tube. put it this way. If you start to learn, because it does take a little bit of time, some of the electronic stuff now, you're going to be well ahead of the game. Not only for your own experimentation and how you're going to add it to your own base, but you're going to be miles ahead of everybody else because they're going to be playing catch-up as soon as this stuff comes out. And it'll take a minute. Rip F in the chat. I know, right? Hi. Judas. Ugh. Oh, that's still running. Well, that's fancy now, isn't it? It's literally right on this. Beautiful. Put it in there. Set you an invite. Okay. It might be my connection. I'm almost positive it is now. Someone's getting trashed. Badly. Jeez. What's up, Clarence? He says, how was your Christmas? It was great. I got to play some Rust. I'm playing Rust again. I feel pretty good. Just so you know, we're going to do a double header. We're on testing branch console right now. We're going to cut out to the PC side and do some experimentation with electronics / power surge. They kind of interchange the two. It's one and the same, right? Dude, this thing wants to wreck us badly. What I'd like to do is at least learn the single door. We can make this metal, and then replace the door. Would be great. You know what? I probably can't. Hang on. Let me get back over on this side real quick. All right, we do have a no hammer going through the base. Cannot be in your hotbar. Just please, everybody. Everybody that's playing with us. Because if we accidentally lock off one of those sides, we are in deep trouble. We will have serious problems. That should cover it. Right? Right. I like it, but... He says, yo, Jade, did they have power surge to console? Tell me in your beautiful voice. No, not yet, but it's gonna be soon, baby. Maybe I'll tell you. Now hammer is active on the bar through the base. Who is that guy? Oh, yeah. Bang, bang. Cut it up. We'll have plenty of metal. So, this is damn Jay. Okay, don't call me baby. I'm already turned on. Just keep up the great work, baby. Let's take us pretty close to 100 this well. There you go. A little bit over 100. I think that'll give us another 100. I guess we could pop the other 4 or 5 computers. Trying to make it. 325? That's not bad. What was that round thing? It is a spinning wheel. I know, right? Crazy, dude. It's crazy, man. Ooh, there's a drop. I know the boys are going after that. I shall. Is this PC or console? Right now it's console. We're about to switch over to PC in a little bit, so we can showcase some stuff that's coming for Power Surge. So both, then, sir? Bingo, we got it. We got it, dog. Hope that's not on the Saga. If it is, it's Ricky. Does it run well on PS5? Constant 60. I believe it does. Sir, I believe it does. What is this for every side? Hold on. Oh, yeah, we're going to have to upgrade this. Hold on. Hi-yo! Gotta be very careful with this. If we upgrade the top, we are in trouble. Okay. Looking good. Looking good. Let's go out or in. Let's go in like this. Oh, that's so freaking hot. Can people type that in? Make sure I didn't mess that up. Oh, I'm breaking my first rule. Gotta take that out of the hotbar. Ooh, that's so scary. And now we've got a piece for this front section too. So we've got this and the embrasure, which makes that the worst wall to punch. Dare I say, beefier. We could metal this and this. Put some armor doors on that. I think we will. That way people will be like, oh, okay, that's the door we want to raid in, and then just get slapped, and then slapped, and then slapped. Okay, sounds like it's good. Can you use this on the crusty base? What? We really need to make these floors metal. Alright, that one is cool. Did this one come in? I think it did. Oops, better get this hammer off my toolbar. Oh, that's scary. Hopefully I'm not going too far with the upgrades here. Says Jade, I had stuff like you. I would set up a trap base far, but not too far, so you can hear. It says, but not have it too close to the point where people can find out where your trap base is. Oh? Oh? Yeah, look at that. We just built a couple doors and it's already crazy amounts of stuff. Oh, you know what? Now that I'm thinking about it. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're gonna use 100 on that. I know this is a bit much, but I'll let Sergeant do the rest. But I'm like looking at the way people could carve this open, and this just occurred to me. There, I feel better. We'll make this metal. Take that out of my hotbar. Okay, that should be good. And then when we can afford, we'll do the rest, because it's pretty expensive right now. That way we still have enough for a couple days. We can catch up with the high quality. That's very, very important. Hopefully I didn't overstep my bounds on this one. Okay, because I'm not build master, but I was like, you know, we could beef her up a little bit. Because this inside piece that loops in touches that side. I wonder if we should just make that fucking armor, right? Nah, that's good. We can't afford it. This is good enough for now. So that way if they come through on this side, they're locked out. Nice. That's what I thought. Okay. I feel better about that now. Yep. Much better. I had a feeling. At some point we could make this armor as well to really be a dick, but the metal will be fine for now. So that way if they're in, they can kind of like, they can guess what this is once they're in this way, and then they can go, oh, this is a shared wall. That's what I would do. That's why I was like, you know what? Let's beef it out. Let's make it rough. I don't know if you can stick the carpet over the door anymore. I think I'm going to stop that. We can try. It's like, did we just grind these up or what? Maybe. Maybe. But those armored sides aren't really exposed anywhere, so we should be pretty good, man. Time to farm. Maybe. Maybe. Look at that. Nothing showing. We look super poor. Awesome. You would never know there was that much cheese inside. Don't tell anyone. It's a secret. It's easy to overdo it with high quality sometimes. You just gotta be super careful with it. I think. Well, that was risky now, wasn't it? I had to put this inside. We didn't want to take all this with us. Yeah, 375. That's a decent amount, dude. 25 scrap worth of materials. Jade, the leader. Ow. Yeah. Yeah. Skibbity poop. Alright, let's go over here in the hills and see if we can't find some materials. Safe zone. Damn it. I'm so used to just looking at all the bags. All the time. Upgrades. We'll do a little bit of farming and then we'll jump over to the PC and answer some power surge electricity questions. Do some building, show some basics. Freaking awesome. Freaking awesome. Blah. That's so funny that somebody raided that wooden base back there. on the hill. It's like, man, was that worth it? Nope. It was not. Yeah, I don't know why my voice com's messed up like that. It's been doing that the last couple days. I do not know. Oh my goodness, there's so many of those things out here. Let me see if I can smoke a few. Judas. Hello, Merry Christmas. Thanks, Anthony. Anthony Fuentes. Come on. Ah, you run away, you little bitch. Got him. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, sulfur. Well, if we're walking around and we see like a base we want to hit, we might do that too. But my voice comms has to work for that. Maybe we save it for like later on tonight. Like, I know it's early in the morning for me, but like late Sunday. That should be when I'm available again. And hopefully the boys are on too. Everybody's all recouped and ready to get down. Ready to get down and get stupid. It wouldn't be bad to get some pumpkins. Yeah. Let's see what's up the hill. These usually have pretty good yield. Do you know if oil rigs on weekly servers? I heard from people that it's on some servers. If you're on testing branch, yes. If it's on main, then no. Yeah, unfortunately it's not out yet, but it should be relatively soon. I don't know if there's too many more tweaks to be had for that. We still got these guys pinched in. Hilarious. It says, is power surge out? Asked Luke. No, not yet. We're gonna be over on PC side doing electronics, electricity, power surge type stuff. it all? Yep. 9 days to go before I turn the big 51. Nice. It says, yes, I'm an old fan. Nice, dude. Well, happy birthday early, sir. Sure. With headdress is OP. If you didn't know, now you do. So good, man. So good. They said, alright, have a good rest of the day. Just keep up the good work. Thanks, man. Just have a good night. Yeah. I got a pretty decently sized inventory worth of stuff. Probably head back. Start some cooking. Check some, ooh, sulfur. Check some stuff in the base. Make sure the boys are good. Odin, you know where that, put the embrasure and the, what do you call it, the armored window on. Stick them both on. Whenever you guys sign out. Just make sure you don't have a hammer in your inventory, because if you upgrade the top of those stairs, we are screwed. Oh man, I can't stop. Lots of stone. Lots and lots of stone. This is an hour later. Oh, whenever everybody gets off, just I'm putting it out there as like an everybody thing. To make sure that we lock it up. Because that makes it even more difficult to get into. Like that collapsible stair makes it super dirty with the shotgun trap, but then the armored window and the vertical embrasure on the opposite side makes it even worse. Like, really bad. Oh my, please don't fall in there. Let's put it this way. If you accidentally build the top of that staircase, whoever did it has to pick it out. I guarantee that will happen one time. And one time only. Well, yes. Let's get back to the crib. You don't, Isola. It's not allowed, sir. Hoyo! Bang bang, bang 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 bang. Dirty and delicious schmeats. Alright, the boys should be pretty good. So, we're over on testing branch now. We're going to click over to the PC and play around with electricity / power surge. Kind of one and the same. It's power surge here, it's electricity over there. Although, I guess power surge and electricity are interchangeable. Ooh, yeah. That's not where bandages go. Plenty of metal cooking now. You know, we should probably make this metal as well and this back wall. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that while we're thinking of it. And this frame here. I know those are upgrades that we're gonna do, we're gonna need. Might as well do it now. Why, hello. I think I put it in the other room. Whoops. Everybody typed in the armor doors, we're good? Y'all type in the new armor doors, we good? Yeah, okay. I'm melting in here. Very carefully. This in the box. Man, that's so sketchy. I'm scared of that, dude, so much. As we should be. Says, you know when AIM servers are coming out? Probably when they get fixed over on our side. If you've been playing on testing branch, you know there's some glitches with build servers and the AIM train servers. Oh, that's why they haven't come out yet. Okay, so I'm freaking melting. Yeah, the reason why I upgraded those is because usually when people are in here they splash damage, so having this metal is not the worst. Plus, when we upgrade to armor, we don't have to remember to do the thing. And plus, we can afford the metal now. Knock on wood. In case you're wondering, this little contraption here will shoot the twig. This will turn it. You see how we have this like decorative top piece with like a railing? That will happen right here, exactly through the middle of this window, basically causing a collapsible bunker, making this super OP and very, very tough. Yes. So make sure these are all accessible now. It's like, what? Alright, so we'll be over on PC, we'll be playing around with some electronic stuff. Power surge action. In just a sec. Okay, I'm trying to think of the best way we can do this. Okay, so what's gonna happen is there'll be like a loading screen because I'm gonna literally switch to PC. And then it should pick it right up. So give me just 1 second, I'll put up the privacy screen and we're gonna click on over to PC side. Cool, cool. Sound good? Sound good. Sound good? And then if it spins at all, just give it a refresh. It'll take not even 20 seconds. If anything, it should automatically catch, okay? And then you should be able to hear me speak over on the other side. All right, we'll see you guys in just a second. Yeah. Hello, everyone. Can you hear me? Hi. It's me. It's Dad. We good? Is everything? Okay. Yeah, so we're gonna fire up some Rusty Rust. Give me just 1 sec. Is that cool? Is that cool, cool, cool? So if you want some console rust action, just zip to the front end of the stream. Check that out there. We're good to go. Hi. Okay, loading in. Hello. All right, with Power Surge coming soon, I think it was appropriate to pop in here and not only experiment with some stuff, but answer questions. Do I have a tactical cylinder that's not? Well, this one's okay. Yeah, combo breaker. Would you guys like some tunes whilst we build, or you want more chatter? Hello. See what I mean? I've got a high-end machine. Look how long it's taking me to load. Yeah. That's the thing. DJ Michael Burnham. Just one sec. I'll have to type in a few things once I'm in here. Boop, 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 scoobity poop. Wee. Man, we would have been able to go longer if I didn't start so late. That's my fault. That's my bad. Spawning world. And we'll wait till we're loaded in. No sense in doing this now. Man, it's taking forever. Let's go! I'm like, is this stuck? What's going on? Yeah, this is with SSD and a fast machine. Freaking nuts. Freaking nuts. There we go. I was going to say, it seems like maybe it was stuck. Beep boop boop bippity boop boop bippity boop. There we go. It's about in now. Excellent. Excellent. I'll probably show you guys. I still don't have a name for it. Our water base that we have. I'll show you how that gets put down pretty quick. Base all locked up. Sweet. Perfect. Thanks, Odin. I think we're in one of them right now. Yeah, here we go. So this is our test server. I should just say our own server, our own custom server. What I kept messing up was this side section here. So let's see if we can't just throw it up real quick. Sound good? Hey, let me change the daytime, right? Sure. Ooh, that's bad. Oof. Let's give it another load up. I think that's broken. I think that's why we're having a hard time load up. My bad. Let's close her out real quick. Got some glitches. Try it again. Maybe there's an update. No, we're clean. That was weird. Anyways, yeah, part of that boat-based build. Maybe I need to do it a few more times because that footprint needed to be a bit more. What's the word? Heady. I don't know. I just messed up like 3 times. I needed it to be better. Better. Beep, boop, boop, bippity boop. So yeah, I think we got no, I know for sure because I scheduled the post. It should be around noon today, so in about 6 hours we'll have a video. But we should also have another that's funny, you sound like Popeye when you do that. Popeye's a sliz. Here, let me do this. Pretty sure I'm clear on this. If not, then it's gonna hurt. Yeah. Hello? Pretty majestic for opening, huh? I was thinking, might as well. We watched the loading screen twice. What is up with that, dude? That is awful. I hate it. Is that gonna kill? I guess we just run like this, I guess. For a little bit. Okay, it goes away. Oh my dude, what is that error message? Yeah, the most recent patch ate it. Okay, so this is what it's like fully with one garage door. As you can see, having a boat here makes it pretty jammy. I can probably do this. Yep, see what I mean? It's nice. You can pull her in. Come on. Oh, there's already one in there. How about that? Whoops. Well, the good news is you can pull in like a rib or something right here, and you're totally set. You got, look at the shotgun traps, dude. Murderous. These turrets keep nice cover. You can add them in as you want them. You actually don't have to have this bottom section here. By the way, I have admin here, so this is why I can do stuff like this. And this is why I have super stacks. But the one we did on stream was, come on, was this one. These doors get covered. We actually had this covered here. These are turned into turret ports once we can afford it. But it's nice. You have a little cove and you hear this outside. You hear little pitter-patters of water. So you know when someone's coming. Okay, this is the one we were struggling with in the front. Let me see if we can do this real quick. Do I have? Let's do tool cupboards. Bam, like a million. And let's just do this for code locks because it makes it a bit easier. And a little bit of this. Did I have enough room? Did I do it? Sure. Okay. It starts off with an octagon. There's too much ice here. Can I do it right here? These chunks are in the way. Damn it. Hold on. Hear my legs, dude? I guess we can do it here. No, we can't. Not deep enough. Not deep enough. What is this? There we go. Okay, so we have an octagon. So it'd be like this. tool cupboard. So there's, as you come in from the door. Is that right? Yeah, yeah. This will be the jump up. And this is where the tool cupboard is. So, tool cupboard. Jump up. See what I mean? See how much faster this is? I mean, is that better, like, if I'm showing you guys stuff? Or do you like it better, like, in console version slower? You tell me. So that's how it starts. I think I got all messed up off the side. I just needed to trust this. This is, let me go ahead and put the gate here. Now, I hope I'm doing this. I'm doing this from memory again. And apparently that's failed me a number of times. So what's going to happen here is you've got a window for this. This is a single door and a single door. And then what happens here is you've got furnaces. We'll get to this later. What this is here. Your nice little furnace setup. Plop. That's when you can afford it. What's up? Hexagon. Since I'm new to Rust, I was so proud of myself for making an axe. Nice. Hang in there, dude. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. Try this. And the build guide. I would strongly recommend both of those. Click them, add them to your watch list, then come back, click the next one, add it to your watch list, so on and so forth. Let's go ahead and put some mats in here, huh? Okay, so we had this right, but I got overzealous with it, I think. Here, we'll make the bottom floor stone. And what's cool is I can quick delete these. I don't have to worry about the cementing phase. And I can fly around like this. Furnaces. We'll try to leave the lid off. In the initial plan, these are wood, so you can pick them out easily and turn them into like frames. Am I too jumpy with the mouse, or is it okay? And then you knock out those and turn them into larger frames because it just gives you more protection. That's your jump up. Hexagon. Now, I think what's throwing me off was a lot of things. And then this should be the actual boat bays. Should be. Yeah, see, I just messed it up again, didn't I? It needs to not be this? That's what it was. That's what I messed up. Is that right? I literally just duplicated the same error. This is why we're doing it here. What's that, OG Sloth? He says, okay, as soon as I made a base and got grounded, Merry Christmas. Oh, jeez. That's rough. Or maybe I did do it right. Dude, am I out of my mind? What is my deal? Right? What's going on? Here, let's just try to complete it, I guess. No, that is right. It just looks narrow. Is that right? Is that right? No, it's not right. You know what? I'm gonna go tear this down. What is my deal, dude? I keep doing that backwards. Jeez. It's 252 for you? Ah. Here, let's take these off. That backside piece, dude, I got jacked up. What is my deal? I'll go back over there. I think it's the order I'm doing is confusing me. But like I said, if I'm confused, you gotta be confused. I'm thoroughly confused. Why is that confusing me, dude? What is my deal? What's going on? Hey, in our group chat for our team, can you just say that the base has X amount of time and that's all locked up? So Sergeant knows. Please and thank you. Please. Nice, OG Sloth. Thanks, man. I appreciate you. This is the correct way to set it up, and I don't know why I keep second guessing myself, but I do. Oh, I know what I'm doing. It's up too far. Do you see? And it's so confusing when you're looking down on the water. I did. I freaking... It's on the upper half of the octagon. It's supposed to be on the lower half. That's what I did. And because of that... Good night, Sloth. Good night. Yep. Let's try this again. Dude, that's exactly what I did. I slid them all around. That is totally incorrect. Well, let's leave it, because that is definitely a common mistake. Let's see if we can do the same thing over here. Let's do it correct this time. Well, I'm glad we're figuring it out now, because I definitely don't want it to happen to anybody else. Yeah. Okay, so if this is the octagon, this is supposed to be on the lower half of the octagon. Right, so well, the wood will be the lower half. Right? So the garage is supposed to start that way. So I'm going to make it wood. And because this is the lower half, and this is where the garage is going to be, here. Let's see if I can... That's why I keep sliding around the octagon. The symmetry is screwing me up. Now that's the jump up. Now this will be stone. This should be flipped, actually. This will be stone. Upper half of the octagon is going to be... I'm sorry. Hexagon. Did I say octagon? Jeez. Now, pulling way back. See, the problem on this one is the bottom half of the octagon here, hexagon. This was supposed to be the jump up, but it rolled over one. How easy that is to do. Kind of amazing, actually. Okay, that's it for realsies. So you basically start pointing out and then to the right of the triangle. Okay, that's how we're going to do it. That's how we're going to remember it. Man, that's a pretty big gotcha. Maybe even the biggest gotcha I've seen so far. Do you know what I mean? Okay, window here. Let's see if we can get the rest. I think this alignment is probably the most important. If you mess that up, the whole thing's off and it turns into this. which isn't. I mean, I guess you can use it. I mean, maybe we mess around with that later, but that's super rough, dude. And I don't think there's any squares on this, which is also pretty wacky. Okay, so from here, then we'll have one of these, and then another door. The reason behind that is, let me bring up my keyboard. You can build these quick. You don't need blueprints. Right? These can close in on each other. Like when this opens, this closes in on that, so on and so forth. This doesn't look constant to me. That's because we just came from there. We're going to show off some electricity stuff after we play around with this just a little bit. Just a little bit. Because this is the stuff that is coming for us. That's why we're doing a double header, baby. The front 2 hours of the stream were on console, on testing branch. Okay, this feels right, but then again, the last one felt right too. Okay, so then this extra piece is going to be where the furnaces go. Oh, that's tight enough. I mean, oh, we did it. Yay! This really could. I guess you just make it a piece or whatever, but, and really, I wonder if it should be like this since it acts as honeycomb. That's a tough one. Which way do you flip it, you know? I guess it depends on which way you think you're going to get attacked from. Anyways, okay, so that should be good. As you saw as we got attacked over on console side, this will hold up. And then what you can do is, this becomes your entryway. This is another entryway, so you can block this off with wood if you need to. Wooden doors, right? Right? Nice little jump up. Okay, let's see if we did this part right, because man, I've been screwing this one up. So, the idea is to have 2 of these, and again, that's really messing me up. Alright, so we have a frame here. We're just making it wood to help differentiate the two. It's been rough. This is where we started, the wood piece. Okay, now this should go up. Nope, just kidding. Dude, these freaking bays are jacking me up. Did I just do it again? Oh my goodness. Where am I right now? Oh my goodness. Okay. I did it incorrectly again. It's supposed to go this way. Oh my. Wow, that messes me up. So when hey, let me get inside first. Oh my. It's not supposed to be so abrupt and cutting inward. It's supposed to go out. Wow, dude, I'm bad. It's supposed to be out like this, not like this. That's why that's jacked up. So this slanted part here, incorrect. Bottom of the hexagon where we started is supposed to come out from there. That is super easy to mess up multiple ways. And now you can see what we're doing here. It's just much faster. Okay, that feels right. Because it's supposed to be like a parallelogram. It looks right to me now, but then again, so did the last one. So wait, this one? What was wrong with this one? That's the bottom. Oh, it wasn't on the lower half. Wow. So it almost looks like a chode. An upside down chode. Okay. Almost. But man, that looks completely different on the ground then, doesn't it? Yeah, it's super easy to mess up. I think what we do is we'll build out features like this first. And we make sure we do it in twig. And then have it go out like this. And then have these line up. Because once you know you've got the right shape here, you're good to go and you can commit. But that way if you mess it up, you stay in twig. Maybe that's our kicker. Is that, I believe, is correct. Because what happens is, off this piece, this is the triangle piece. Actually, let's just make sure I didn't mess this up again. Hey. Dude, placing these is so rough. Come on. There it is. So yeah, I guess you just do it all in twig to make sure it doesn't totally mess up. And then that's right. Because you want this to close here. Whew. My dude, that is something. And maybe you just build that little twig piece to make sure the rest of this is okay. Because once you have this, you could set this up and have this here and then twig the rest. I'm just trying to think of a way you can do it while getting shot at, right? Because you need a little bit of protection. You need an airlock and you need a place for your TZ to be locked up. So having this little closed door here with the window thing, it's beautiful. Right? Then you're good. You've got these. So even if your base gets raided, they got to take out a stone wall to take out the rest. And then we figure out the rest off of here. But from here, from the jump up, it's going to be a straight line. As if this is a straight wall here. Whew. I think I had this for the other way, but not with two compartments, and for whatever reason that scrambled my brains yet again. So once you've got two spaces here, because then here, we've got enough for 2 robots, I'm sure of it. Good to go. Is that shallow? Well, either way. We're still trying to get the configuration. This might be too shallow now. Yep, that's what's going on. Anyway, you get the idea. But, a fat place. Flat? Not a fat place. A flat place to do it. Nice. Ay. Alright, so the way the rest of this works, I don't screw this up completely. Back of this goes 2 tiles. 1, 2, and then you've got the back frame here, which creates the back piece. This should all be triangle roof tiles. Again, we should probably do this all in twig. We've already seen the difficulties, and if you don't, say this would be an intermediate to maybe advanced. That window for that. You see how small that is? Come on. This back one's kind of hard to get to. There we go. Beautiful. See how it locks it all out? Tight. Oh, what? What? Again, I just did that. Wow. There it goes. So So what's cool with this guy, this has to be facing soft side towards you. And as soon as you make a frame here, it completes this, and then this becomes another way out. Hopefully now that all this works, should be able to do this. Man, that was an ordeal. Holy shit. We did it. That's the boat compartment. Damn. That was rough. Slowly but surely. Man, and this one. See how, like, if this is the bottom here, I'll just make this metal so it's easier to tell which one's which. This is the lower half of the hexagon. How just sliding this up here and not putting it down messed it all up. So easy to do, my goodness. Very easy to do. Okay, electronics, shall we? Let's go to somewhere a bit more foresty. What do you say? This'll do, right? This is good. That'll work. Yeah. Let's see, what else? We got power source, we have the splitter, branch. I know I keep asking this, but I'll ask again. Any particular setup that someone wants to do, like, hey, how do you do, you know, X, Y, or Z? Like, if you have a trap base in mind, you're like, hey, how would I make a door mechanic work? Something like that. The one I could think of that was in my mind initially was, how do you set up turrets? You know? That was probably my biggest thing, because you go from not having to put down anything to having to put down a lot all the time. Just for one. Hold on, let me just lock this off real quick. our work area is going to get a little large. You know what I'm saying, dog? Just get myself 2 stacks of wood. No. Did I do 2 stacks of wood? Nope, I'm good. Upkeep on this is going to be insanely high. Yay! Or long, rather. 1,785 days. We're good. Yeah, I think the biggest thing was initially, like, the turrets go from just putting anything into it and then hitting on to it changing drastically. Oh, maybe that's just me. Anybody? No? No way? So yeah, I have a sneaky suspicion this is going to happen early February, late January on testing branch for us. So yeah, we're going to be in there making a base going, man, how do we make a... It's Santa! Do you see him? I forgot. That's funny. Excellent. Yeah, so the biggest thing for me was, hey, I'm used to throwing down turrets. How do I just do something quick? How does that work? So right away you're going to find out you need batteries and then you need some form of collection. That's huge. So let's do north, east, and then northwest. I like to do 2 in either direction during the daytime. Alright, so one of the other major things, this is probably going to be out of order, but whatever. I'll just show you basic setup for a battery and a turret, just to show you what it goes from. It goes from just a single turret to something like this. Because you can't just run it off of nothing. You're going to need to have root combiners of some sort. Bring this all in. So for this cluster, we'll do... And the other, no, it's on the side. Alright, so this cluster here, that's facing southwest? Is that right? Oh, we'll find out. Am I getting charge of this? You have it backwards. Oh, you know what? It might be nighttime. Hold up. How about now? There we go. 20, 20. Not 20. Okay, so it's morning time. So these are going to get the first. But that's why you have 2. You have 1 for morning and 1 for afternoon. Or evening-ish. Okay, so this is going to be yellow. So we're just going to hook these in. Maximum amount of power you can get. What's up? It says, hopefully Power Surge brings the ability to change auto turret guns. Luke, it will at some point, but the first one will not. I can confirm that. Unless they somehow change it. I hope they do, but last I heard, it's just going to be a straight gun, like the AK like we have. But you will have to have it powered. See already how crazy this is? I hope we have the colored wires to start. Okay, so these are in the root combiner, so it takes a potential of anywhere between 0 and 20 and puts it into this. Now what we should do is you take the combined power from here, we'll just make it, I don't know, red. The combined power from here. Combined power from here is going to be red. Should we make? Yeah, we'll just make it red. And then you can put it into the battery, and it will start charging. Right now we only have 50 rust watt minutes. I'm sorry, 100, which is not enough to run anything. So this should slowly be charging. Is it? How much power do we have in here? Not enough. These? Ooh, maybe I got bad positioning on this. Oh, it's these that are... That's right, duh. Alright, let's get these in here. So this one's going to go here. Alright, so the most we have in the morning is going to be 40 from these two. So it goes in here, it goes into the root combiner, and is now charging the battery a little bit. See, 108, 109. It says, hey, Poppy, I agree. Yeah, what's up? So yeah, basically every turret you see, as far as I understand it, or at least that's what they're saying, for the first update is going to be like this. It's automatically going to have an AUKUS in there. Okay, so when it goes to noon, actual noon, these will both be putting out power. So the yellow side will be putting in... Actually, it's doing it right now. See how this one's lit up now? So now we have a little bit of charge on this side, so it's only one. So these are combining two to have 2 power going here to add to whatever this is, and this is 40. So it's now 42 that's charging. So as the day goes on, these will have less and less because of the sun's position. So I find like a quad setup, one way to the other, is really good because it's low profile. If this is on top of a base, it makes it very low key. But like this is just a charge. You haven't done anything else. You haven't created a switch or even turned on a turret yet. So when you have enough power, which we have 159 now, you can power a turret. But here's the other thing, and I know this seems small, but this is another reason why this is going to really balance out things on Rust Console Edition as far as turrets are concerned. When you run it, you're going to have to do something about how long you can run it for. So let's get a couple in here, right? So let's go ahead and take... let's do a splitter, I guess. So for both of these, we'll do... Yeah, we can change the color, right? Sure. So watch this. As we're bringing this in, these will take, is it 10? I want to say it's 10. It is 10. That's the minimum usage. That's just to run the turret. There's other features on here. You have got no ammo, you've got low ammo, and you have has target. Those will use more than 10. What's going to happen here is if we take this here, bring it over, up, it's going to split our output, which is 50. These are now turned on. Yes? But remember, it's daytime. Actually, let me turn off admin time. Look at this. So our battery only has 212. So if I were to change daytime to nighttime, or close to nighttime, now what? Gonna take a second. Now we're not getting any input from the red line. Right? Or it should be going down. Is it going down? Not yet. The sun's not completely gone. But look, these are still sucking out 24 units of power per... I'm sorry, 10, because this is splitting it in half, and this takes a power unit. So like each... And again, we'll have a more in-depth piece on this, but like each component will use 1 unit of power. So us taking the output, whoops, from here, from the green line, putting it to here is 50, but this unit here is going to cost us 1 unit of power, so then it splits it. Whatever's left over. He says, okay, Ricky says, this is a good question. Is that Rick? Rick? I'll just call you Rick. How about that? He said, I see a YouTuber play Rust, and when they have a wire, it always says 1 foot, but they can drag across the entire area. They did get rid of that. What that was is they thought about making it a per foot or per length cost. That should no longer be the thing. The thing. What am I saying? See right now? So it's nighttime. The power in that comes from the solar panels is now dead. But look, our usage on the battery, if you look at the active usage, is 21. Maximum output is 50 watts. It's going to drop below 200. I think these die below 200 if I'm not mistaken. Is that right? Or is it 100? About to find out. Let me stick on a miner's helmet real quick. Actually, how is night vision now? They've been tweaking it a little bit. I was right on it. Is it poopy? Oh my goodness, that's intense. Alright, we're turning that off. We're just going to use the miner's helmet, dude. That's way better. That's a good question. So, what it is, when you've got a length, let me just go ahead and put something like this over here. There we go. And then we'll put one of these guys here, and then maybe one of these guys here, just for connection purposes. Okay. So for here, what you have, there's 2 different numbers you see. When I connect this, do you see the larger number? That's the distance you've got. So watch as I go out further. And the smaller number is how many times you can put a point down. And then before you need to connect it to another component. So technically, look, I can still place this down here. But look, and it goes too far, no surface. So on the PC, which I'm hoping we have on the console side, you can actually back this up. If I hit secondary fire, see how it just undid the last point? So watch, when I start to place points on the ground, you see the small number go down. But what's really cool is when you have the wire tool in your hand, the marching ants will show you the flow of current, which really helps out a lot, especially when you're getting started, or even just anything, really. I think initially because they were going to make this like a per length thing, the closest thing I can maybe equate it to is the Christmas item, like this. This costs per foot to craft. Hopefully this isn't too confusing. See how this is in feet, and every time I place this, it goes down in feet. See, 1 foot, 3 foot, whatever. I think that's the way it was originally going to be, but it would be too expensive, so they got rid of it. So, a bug, maybe not, but just in the middle of them changing the way it was going to work. So, what's cool is now I use that length for this, and now I can continue and go even further. So, what's really cool is if you have enough power, if you want to have a really long distance connection, here, we'll go make this a different color. I can keep going if I connect to something like this. That looks confusing. Let me try this. That better? But you see how we went from this length here, and it uses a piece of power here. Actually, this one uses 3, I think. But you can continue and just keep adding to it. And I would suggest that you're in your own building privilege when you put these down, because if you don't, anybody can just pick them up with a hammer. But hopefully that helps. It says, what does it take to make a wire? Also a great question, dude. Awesome question. It takes high quality. And it is a default blueprint. If I can remember where it is, it's under tool. Nope. Items? Nope. Oh, it's all under electrical now. It costs 2 high quality. And then you can place as much wire as you want once you have this. And then if you notice when I flick to it, I got the ability to check out. This is your cabling, my eyes switching. You love it. But it's cool. When you have this on, you see how we don't have the marching ants? And now when I have it on, you do get to see it. It's really, really nice. And let me go ahead and flap a little bit. You can see it here. See how it's all flowing from the solar panels to the root combiners that are red, and then to the 2 root combiners to another root combiner that kind of makes a triangle. And then that red piece goes over to the battery. Late to the stream. What's up, Brent? He says, apologies if it's been asked. He says, is this just an anticipation of power surge on CE? Yes. We were over on testing branch earlier. That's perfectly fine you asked that question. We were playing testing branch over on console, and we're like, hey, let's get juiced for the, you know? Like, we're just trying to show a basic setup for, like, wiring. And then these are going to die pretty soon, right? Because we've got... Oh, it's about to. We have 99, 98. This is what we're waiting for. To show you that when you're running turrets, you have to anticipate how long you can run it for. And in this case, it says 4 minutes, 30 seconds. What we could do is add another turret and make it ridiculous. You can have something... Well, this is going to split it evenly, so I mean, that's probably not the best way to do it, but... Pretty crazy, right? So, like, yes, you can have 2 turrets, but you can see we can't afford to run another one. Actually, you know, I think we can. I think it's 5 that I was thinking of. So the reason why this is significant is because you won't see people just putting up a bunch of turrets. You can, but they'll only be able to run them for literally a handful of minutes. And they have to have bullets. And then a lot of people, and I'm telling you, are going to mess up and not anticipate how long you can do this for. By the way, when you have the wire tool out, you can also see this. You see that right there? The extra data. Charge left. Let me bring it down. Charge left. Active usage. Maximum output and capacity. Says, I love it. I was waiting for this video. Yeah, buddy. Oh, we're going to have a bunch more, Brent. You're going to love this, dude. If you're into this type of gameplay, dude, off the charts hotness. So I'll turn it to daytime. I'm just trying to show you what's going to happen when this thing dies, which is very, very soon. I think it dies around under 50. So you can see we have 60 out of 9,000 rust watt minutes or power units. So this is, I'm trying to show you when people try to set up turrets again, you have to have all of this back end here to charge it, but then it's not enough. You have to calculate how much time you have, because we're in a real day-night cycle right now in game because I turned it off of the admin stuff. So now these have to charge. So if these run longer than, or you've got more turrets than you can support, your runtime is trash. Look at this, 1.5 minutes. Garbage. Garbage. You can't stop a raid with 1.5 minutes. You might be able to stop some of it, but not all of it. I hope it helps. I'm glad that you're into it, Brent. I'm glad that other people are into it, because I know when this first came in, I was like, dude, I don't know what's going on. What's the major change? I just want to make a turret. Like, that's the thing. So yeah, we'll be able to see the colors a little better during the daytime. We're waiting for this bad boy to die. 26. We're pulling 31 units. This is about to die. Technically, should already be dead. There are some bugs like this. We should already be in the... Because our threshold is poop right now. Yeah, 33 seconds. And watch what happens. And then watch this. It's not enough to just go, oh, let's wait for daytime. There still has to be enough charge to run this. Is there enough charge happening here to replenish this to run all 3? And that's something you're going to have granular control over, which I would strongly suggest. And there's a million different ways to do this. But, like, if we have all these sucking up all the power, it would be nice to turn off some of the active usage, right? I think we can, here, while we're trying to figure this out, we'll see these die here in a sec. There they go. See, they just died, and the sun's coming up. Coming on, coming off. You can hear them. So another thing I would strongly suggest people consider, and you see us do this all the time, is put some form of switch that's going to activate things. Is that wild? Dude, it's going ham. Okay, hang on. But your turrets aren't running, right? Like, they're turning on and off, but that's not enough for them to actively... None of them tipped over. right? So I think we're getting a little bit of charge because it's daytime. But what we did here now is we created a switch to the main breaker. You guys see that a little better now? Now when there's enough charge, let me bust out this tool, we can maybe run it, but there's not. Look, there's only 4. So what happens is if this is continually running, by the way, by me adding the switch, it's chewing up another power unit, and so does this. So these 2 existing here in the line is chewing up 2 power units regardless. So why this is kind of running, but is dying, is we're getting a little bit of a charge from daybreak, right? We have 25 coming in, but it's not enough to run this. See how these are turning on and off? So you want the ability to not leak power. Look at that, 32 units of active power. So if I turn this off, it gives it a chance for the battery to catch up. And this is what I'm talking about. So when people start this, they're going to go, yeah, I got this. Couple batteries, we're good to go. As soon as this cycle runs just like this, these turrets are useless to them. And this whole circuit is not gaining power. Which means you can go in there and take whatever you want. Jump over the walls, take all of the sulfur, you're good to go. You see what I mean? See what a big deal this is? And this is just 3 turrets. The most we can get during the day is 40 out of this during high noon. Right? And then a little bit of this. It's never going to be 80 total, because these do 20 apiece, but because of the positioning of the sun. Pretty wild, right? And now we have to wait for this to recharge. Look, we have 18. Let's go ahead and turn it on, see what happens. That's not going to be enough. 35 seconds. Units equal per hour, it's a minute. RWM, Rust Watt minutes. Hey, getting into it, huh? Yeah, boy. He says, like when it came out for PC, were there colors? No. But I'm thinking we will get those. Good question, good question. Is the electrical update and the beta testing one? Not yet, but it's going to be soon. See how this is kind of floating at 33 because we're getting enough of a charge from daytime. But let's say this wasn't the case. Let's say this was 5 o'clock in the morning. We're going to run into the same scenario. This line here is, whoops, sorry, I don't mean to fly around so quickly. We now have no charge coming from any of these, right? So our yellow line here, which is this cluster, nothing. From the blue side, which is facing northeast, nothing. It's nighttime. It combines into nothing. Which is the red line here, which you can see the small number under power in, nothing. So we have 10 seconds before this completely dies. 7 seconds, 6, and that's toast. Gives them time to take out your turrets. Yes. Completely dead. And even when daytime starts to creep in a little bit, you're going to have a hard time. Like, these are going to keep draining just like that. And this is just 3 turrets, man. Look at this, they're going ape. So you're not storing anything. Look, these aren't even going on. So another thing you can do is you can put more switches down to help use less power. I'm pretty sure, this might have gotten smart. I actually have to test this real quick. Here, let's just make another wall right here. This might make it a little bit easier for us. We'll put switches on the bottom. Is that right? We'll color code these. This might make it a little easier. I hope. So we'll have this one go here. We'll have, says, is there another way to power your battery? Yeah, also a great question. Let me show you this. We'll hold this thought here. There are 3 different ways to charge a battery. What's really cool, I think it's cool, is once this takes a charge, again, you have to have the wire tool to see all this extra information. See how I'm on the little handle here? I can see what's potentially going to go through this wire. We're getting a gain of 33. See how it's slowly charging the battery? We have 30 out of 9,000 Rust Watt minutes, right? What's cool, though, is once you turn this on, it's going to tell you how much time you have left. But what's cool is also, if you are hitting this battery, and it's got a lot of juice in it, you can pick it up and it saves the power. Also great. Let's see, somebody asked about different power types. Here's another one. Now, this has its pros and cons too. This will go during the night, but it's also erratic during any time during the day. It can go up, it can go down. Again, let's bust this little guy out to show you what it's doing. You can see right now, kind of poopy. It will go up and down. It's also extremely low because elevation plays a role in this. And also obstruction. So during certain times, if the wind is coming from this direction, if there's enough of it in front of the fan, this will dip. But also look at the footprint for this. Let me show you size comparison. Huge! And you'll need multiple of these. So the footprint for this is ginormous. Not to mention people can shoot it. HVs. They can blow them up. So it makes another huge vulnerable spot for power collection. But again, it's like how many power banks do they have? See how this really opens it up? Then you've got different, well, here, let me show you the last power type. The other one is this. These can be backup generators. These can be used inside of caves. I know we don't have caves yet. But these run just like this. If you put low grade in there, they run. And you plug them in the same way you plug anything else in. And if you wanted to combine it here, what we could do is... I don't want to make this terribly complex. Just want it to look... Alright, so instead of this going to our main battery here, we'll make this red, and we'll have it go here to this combiner. So you can see right now with the daylight on, we've got 40 Rust watts coming through. We don't have it in the battery yet. Let me go ahead and put it in the battery. Alright, so that's our solar panels coming in. But now since we have another root combiner, what we can do is... Let me just move this one up here. It's going to make it easier to drag a thing around. But what's neat is if something dies and you have this in the interior of your base, you can really use this as a quite literal backup. Or you can use this to like speed charge. If it's nighttime and you're like, look, they're coming to raid us, you can do this. You can speed charge it with a bunch of low grade. Also, think about this. When you do raids, right? You always take turrets with you. Charge them up, take the battery with you, start clapping cheeks. See how just the littlest thing has changed this so greatly. 4-star, there we go, power out. We'll run this right up here to this little guy. Hopefully that's not terribly confusing. Again, this is just to give you guys a little taste. So now what's going to happen is, look, our power outage is 40. Now if we turn this on, which I don't have low grade in here. Now we should have the combined of the solar panels. Now we have 80. So now we're really kicking this thing up. It's charging even faster. So it's nice to have these on the line to inject more. Let me get a pie. To inject more power when you need it. But it does cost low grade. So, you know, push pull. But look at this. We're just fucking around with 3 turrets. Right? It looks wild. But once you kind of like create little compartments for it, it's actually not bad at all. Let me take this down because this is probably not helping. It says, how can you tell which way the wind is going? You don't. You just have to look at the windmill. It will change. So watch this. With this very same setup we have here, this is putting out what? You do butter. The beauty of these is they can put out more power, but it's variable. It's up and down, right? And it can run during nighttime, but it also has a large footprint. What you can do, and you've probably seen this in a lot of places. People do stuff like this. But the higher you go. Oh, really? That's in the way? Fine! See, the higher you get with less obstruction, it puts out more power. That's why in a lot of base designs you see them on these stilts. It's not the only way to do it, okay? I'm just going to let you know that now. Experiment, especially on build servers. Definitely going to be a thing. So now if you look up here, same place, exact same place. Now if we place this here, get it right there. Oh. And there are certain places that are a bit windier. We kind of have to experiment with it. So let's go ahead and bust out our little cable and see how much we're getting now. How much do we have now? Is that 76? See what I mean? It's more. What, we got like 40 down there or something? So we got like 30 more with this. So now those metal sheets will be used to construct this. It says, how does RWP work? It says for door controllers. RWP says, one-time hit to power, additional total. Wait, okay, sorry. It says, can you show the open and close for the door? Yeah, I got you, Rick. I got you. And then Jesse says, are there other ways to power your battery? I think we got that one. He says, wait, you can tell which way the wind is going. You can just tell by the turbines. And it changes throughout the day. And sometimes you won't get wind. That's the thing. So having a combination of these three can be very, very powerful. If you're trying to go low profile, again, just like perimeter fences, nothing says I have money and things to protect like giant windmills on stilts. Okay? So be leery of doing that. You can do very efficient runs if you're doing the right math, which isn't hard, and put this on the top of your building, which is virtually impossible to see. So if you're 3 stories up, you're not going to see these solar panels. Look, you can barely see it now. So if you do solar panels, they're definitely more low profile. But you know, the con is you don't run them at night. So if you have enough charge stored up overnight, you should be fine. Look at this, we're up to 400 now. Now watch, if we turn these on, we'll still get a charge, right? Because our input is 80 right now. Our output is, our active usage is 32. So we could run this and watch, see how our charge left, or basically our runtime for our turrets is 11 minutes and 30 seconds, but it's going up slowly. But do you see how having a switch here now makes it so you're charging much faster? So it's like, not like, you want to have the turrets on when you need them only. Otherwise, it's extremely wasteful. Yeah, you can do it like that, but you're going to have a million of these. And you're only going to get the 80 kick as long as you've got the fuel. And we've already burned almost 20 units. And you can hear it, you know? So some of the usage you can have for this is, let's say you don't have a battery fully charged. You could take this with you at an FOB if you're going to do a raid, and then you could plug this in, maybe a solar panel on top, or maybe just run this, and then have one turret outside watching your doorway, and you're good. But remember, it'll last for maybe the raid, but you're going to have to check on this. The best thing you can do is charge up multiple batteries, and then bring one charge, even halfway charge or a quarter charge, to an FOB, you know, forward operating base to do a raid. Because having a turret cover you is ideal, especially if you're solo. Alright, somebody else had a good question. It says RPU. RPU? What is RPU? I don't know why I'm... Rust power unit. Okay. It says Rust power unit work for door controllers. Get one-time power to additional total drain. It's a burst. It's a burst. Good question. This game is good, but you need patience. Yes. What's up? Food Reviews Now says, YouTube just recommended me this channel. I've never even played this game before. Oh, well, welcome, dude. Hey, if you're into it. What's up, baby? We're actually talking, we just did Rust Console Edition. This is coming for Rust Console Edition, but we thought we'd kind of go over this because a lot of us are used to just turrets like this and turning them on, and that's all. But this is going to change drastically for us. Yeah, look at that. It's just 3 turrets. I don't know about you, but we use more than 3, right? So then you come in with different things, like you have a large battery. It could store, or it can put out a total of 100 Rust power units. And then I think it holds, is it 24,000? Don't quote me on that. Oh, it is 24,000. Maximum output is 100 power units or Rust watts. And this one's max is 50. So you can see you can probably only do 3 if you're careful. But with this one, you can run even more. What's up, Golden Marsh? Rust power unit. Oh, okay, I got you. Sorry, Brent. I'm a little slow today. Pretty crazy, right? And this little guy is not enough to run a turret, dude. I mean, I guess it is, but it's laughable, right? So what's the power outage on this? 10. Just 10. That's it. These are good for lights. These are good for like little uninterruptible power supplies, like if you need something to activate a switch if something's dead, and a bit more complex setup. But it's good for lights. Lights will no longer be gas powered, low grade powered. You'll have to do stuff like this. So having even one solar panel and this going to run your lights is good. I always tell people when you first get started, as soon as you get a battery, even if it's small or medium, get a solar panel and start charging it, even if you just have one. It will take a while, but man, you're going to be glad you did it. He says, heck yeah, Jade broke the YT algorithm. I mean, if I knew how to break it, I'd break it again. Pretty cool, right? So you can see the power of having the switch. If you look on the battery, it's always, if you look at active usage, let me make sure you guys can see that. It's always what's being pulled, and the thing that can stop that is the switch. So watch, as soon as I turn this on, we instantly are burning 32, and we can only put out a maximum of 50, and our capacity is 551. The good news is our power in is 40, so it's still a little bit higher, 8 Rust power units higher than. So we're charging, but very slowly. So you can see just having this defense on is a major drain on you collecting power, quite literally. Look at that, 17 minutes and 12 seconds. 17 minutes and 12 seconds. It's going up, but extremely. Look at that, there it goes, 13. So just having the ability to turn on what you need is massive. See, this is gonna go up even further now. 553, hit us up. And this is without our extra boost here, right? Now we're doing 80, boom. Can you break wires on not your base? No. If you break somebody's component, also a good question. If you break a component, it will break the wires that are connected to it. Wires are basically invincible. The components are the ones that are loosey-goosey. Here's the thing. You don't have to run them against the walls and stuff. I see some people drape them across the base. But the problem, yes, that's nice and easy, but the problem with that is it lets people know where your battery's at. Because if I can raid your base and find where the battery is and pop it, let's say you have really good turret protection, and I know I need to get your batteries. If this is going across your base into your wall, I know where your stuff is, right? So it's good to tuck them away where you can. But again, personal preference. That's a really good question. Says, can you show them all the cost of making those items? Oh yeah, good call, sir. Okay, I don't think I know any of these. Give me 1 sec. Let me admin this bad boy. And let me turn this away. Let me do this real quick, because I actually, since we just had a wipe here, which happens every month, these are gonna cost. It says, bro, how do I get access to the test branch on PS4? If you have Deluxe or Ultimate Edition, you're signed into those accounts, search for Rust Public Test Branch in the store. If you don't see it there, use your mobile app, because for some reason that seems to be working, and then you download that. It is a separate download, sir. It says the medium rechargeable batteries are batteries that are not chargeable. No, they are. They definitely are. We're currently doing it. Maybe the descriptions are a little off. Will there ever be DLCs for us? I don't know. Look at this. Look how labored this is. And what's our output on our this is our root combiner for both of the solar panels. We're doing 46, so it must be a little bit later on in the day. Okay, so crafting, electrical. Now this battery, you'll see each of these, look at this. A large battery costs 2 tech trash. Get out of here. And the next one is 1 tech trash. This is a good time while this is charging. If we go look at the mappy map, this will also be added with power surge or electricity. At the outpost, Let me go ahead and fly over there. But by the way, this map size is 4,250. The ones we're currently doing now are 3,000. So, just fun fact. Oh, Rick says, you see my question about the different batteries. Let me see. Says you should go live more. It says so we can ask more questions. Absolutely. The only reason why I've had weird times and not as many or as long is because of the holiday stuff. But you are correct, sir. That is exactly what we will be doing. It says medium batteries are the batteries that are not chargeable. This is my chats are going late. I'm going crazy. Yeah, sorry. We have to do that because we had Stream Snipers on Console Edition. It's all good, man. Okay, so when this does happen, this is where you want to go. Solar panels, 75. You can buy them outright. Another reason why you want to do this is because solar panels, you have a 50-50 chance of getting tech trash from it. So, because you know, tech trash is not something you can easily get. You look fancy. So it's a 50-50 roll on the recycler. So if you're really hard up and you don't have tech trash yet, that's why it's like hang on to your tech trash as much as you can. See, we didn't get it that time. What did we get? Did we get one this time? Didn't get one that time. That's 150 scrap. You can see what I mean. Did we get one this? There we go. Now we have tech trash. So it's really important that you save your batteries, right? Another thing you can do once this does come out, because these will all be updated. Where are you, Mr. Bandit Camp? Boop. The Bandit Camp does sell the medium battery, so you won't have to worry about tech trash. Just buy the medium battery. It's good. And then as you're looting, you'll just get more batteries, and you can do with it what you want. That's one way to do it. Luke says, any bigger maps than 3K, we're going to need transportation. I think we need transportation now. I said it. So also right here, I want to say, is it this guy? Oh, wait, where's the battery guy? Is it? I think it's here. Good guess. Okay, so you remember this guy? He's going to have both windmills, wind turbines, and large batteries. Wind turbines, 500 scrap. Medium battery, 75. So really, instead of recycling these in hopes that you get the tech trash to make a medium battery, right? Just buy one. Just buy it, baby. Flirt with a scientist. Always. Always. So hopefully that helps. I'll have a complete rundown on all this stuff. I just wanted to, you know, show you guys what's coming. And, you know, see if you guys are excited as I am, because my head's going to explode. He says, can you break wires not on your base? Is this already set up? Is it right here? I think it was. Pretty crazy, right? And this little guy's still going. We've got 448. We started with 500. How much power do we have now? We're... Ooh, 97. That's a really good charge. Now look at that. We have 1,000 total rust watts in there. Rust watt minutes. Now look, if I turn this on, look at our active time we have now. With all 3 turrets running, if this completely dies, we'll have 30 minutes, 33 minutes of runtime. Yep. It says, are you still predicting power in Shmoil? I hope so. I don't know. Like, it could be, they could squeeze in Shmoil if it's stable just to get it in there. And then they'll put in power. My guess is, whatever the next cycle is for their update, if they're both ready, they'll put it in the testing branch. If one's ready for main, then they'll push it. It's 50-50, I guess, is what I'm saying. Butt cheeks. But you also see, look at that. Well, we're charging at a faster rate because, look, our input now is 100, which is a lot. So we're using 32. So we're actually charging at a pretty decent rate. Like, it's upticking. Pretty wild. And look, it's got to run the power and it needs bullets. And at some point we'll be able to replace the weapons, which, by the way, just so you know, this is the most OP thing ever. Those are so nasty. They will wreck. Dead. Super dead. See what I mean? Yeah, but as far as I can tell, it looks like we're going to get the standard setup. We're going to get the AK. Or it's not technically an AK, but it is, and it's not, if that makes sense. It's going to be like this. We're going to have guns in it already. We're not going to be able to do customs yet in the turrets, but I think that'll come a little bit later. But who knows? I mean, if they progressed fast enough with that and Power Surge is ready to go in, they'll smash the two together. So we'll have to wait and see. It says, how can you switch your medium battery to a large one? Just change the inputs. What we could do here, this output now is at 104. So this is our output. This is our combined from our, what is this, the generator. This is our solar cluster, morning and afternoon. And so these combine here. So what I could do is I can just take this, pipe it to this guy in the input. Now, here's the thing. On this black line here, the only logic you can have between root combiners or power generators to batteries is root combiners. You can't have anything else. I don't know if they're going to change that, but basically the logic has to come after, if that makes any sense. So this battery is charged at 1,000, so we could take this on a raid. Watch, I'll pick it up. And it should have a charge on it. I think it tells, there we go, it does tell you. There's a little bit of damage on it, so when you place it, it's best to just hit it with a hammer so it doesn't cost tech trash, because that's expensive. Alright, it should just be high quality. Yep. And then it's good to go. It still has the same charge. Let me use the, see? And now this one is taking the charge very slowly. Now, what we can do is just rewire this, use a green line. Come over here. But we'll burn it quick, because this doesn't have a lot of charge on it. 9 minutes. That's all we got. Let me stand up. Is this better? Can you see that better? Whatever it says. So what about the panic door? Perfect. I'll answer that in a second. Brent says, does the wire itself have a cost? Yes, it is high quality. It is this. What kind of door? Do you just want to see a door controller? I'll just do a basic door controller, and if you can think of a more specific application, Rick, let me know. I think it's too high quality. Yep. Okay, while this bad boy charges, let's go make a little janky set. Maybe. Merry Christmas. Now, what we can do here so this one has a charge already, a little bit. Alright, so here's how door controllers work. You can run these off of small batteries. They use like nothing. Let me just turn these off. Okay, so a door controller is not that bad in terms of like, there's just a couple little gotchas while you're setting them up, and then you're good to go. I guess I use a code lock because that might be a little bit more like what we all use. You can use a wood lock if you want to. Okay, so for like a trap base or, you know, for activating stuff, having a swing door is very useful for turrets. Extremely useful. You will use them in many different ways. So, okay, if you like an automatic door, what you have to do is have a code lock, wooden or... Oh, Rick says, I mean like closing all the doors at one time. Ah, very good. He says, oh, and happy holidays. Thank you. We'll show you the basic door controller, and I'll show you like a kill switch. Like if you're leaving the base, is that what you're thinking of? Yeah, baby. Okay, so if you like this door to be automatically opened, what you can do, you know what? Let me do this. This might be a little bit easier. Sorry. These are less fickle because you have more surface area. I'll make this metal. Okay. So let's say you have a door and you like it to open automatically. What you do have to do is get it close to the lock you would like to use. In this case, we'll do it here. I like to get them up on the frame. I like to have them high. So now what you need to do is you need to pair it to this door. So what you have to do is unlock it. Then you have to set the action button here, and you'll know it's set to this door because whatever's green, if you hit the action button here, that will also turn green. The other step you need to do is make sure you lock the damn door again. So now what happens is when this receives a power unit, this door will open. And it doesn't require much. Now, there's a few things that don't require, that generate their own power, rather. One of them is a button. I'm pretty sure this works the way I think it does, but this will be such a fast door open. This actually generates a small unit of power when you press it. And as soon as the power is dead, the door closes. You can see it activate because you see it green, and it closes immediately. Also, another great piece here is this also generates its own power as long as somebody's standing on it. And you're like, hey Jade, can I stick a rug on that? Does a bear shit in the woods? Yes, you can. So, same thing. We're going to break the circuit. So, you can stick more power in here if you want to, but, like, if you step... Here, this is probably better if I do this. This might make more sense. This will show you if there's power and how much is through it real quick. And again, I'll have, like, a full piece on this. This is just to kind of give you guys a taste. Alright, so this will tell you, like, look, when I stand on it, 1 unit of power. And that's it. So same thing with the door controller. Same thing with the button that we just did. Bring this around, put it right here. Boom. Yeah, so what's really neat is you can have some sort of trigger in here, or this is the trigger, rather, and you can put this on top. Yep, it's as dirty as you think it is. Yeah. I did not open that. That was 100%. You'll see it turn green. So you wouldn't necessarily, if you wanted to activate a trap once they're indoors, this would actually activate to close the door, and this would activate something else, like opening these doors to a bunch of turrets. You see what I mean? So what's cool is if you have a steady source of power, you can open these more consistently. So same thing with the door controller. You stick it on the frame. Make this unlocked. Pair it. Then go back and lock it. Let's just make a switch for now. And we'll take it from here. We'll go blue. That comes out to the door controller. And we'll make red. That comes from Mr. Battery. So again, the switch makes it so you're not actually going to bleed any power until it's turned on. This only requires, I think, is it 1? I have to look now. I think it's 1. Yeah, 1 unit of power per controller. So you can daisy chain these up. So what I'm going to do is we're going to break this connection here. We're going to delete this. And then, oops, and then this. We're going to connect this. We're going to daisy chain it together, which is great. we're gonna do it like so. You know, like so. Just want you to see it. You know what I mean? So these are both wired into each other. So whenever this switch goes off, both of these doors will open. Excellent. You're like, that's exactly what I wanted. Precisely. Now what you can do, so now since we daisy chained all these, what we can do is then take this bad boy, if we have enough power left over, let's get real stupid with it, and bring it over to our switch. Sorry, I hope that's not terribly confusing. So the yellow goes over from here. Everything starts from this master switch. What I will do is turn this on. And this is our main switch now. Does that make sense? We just want this to be a throughput, but hopefully that makes sense. Here, let me turn this on so you can see all that. The yellow comes from the daisy chain door controllers. Our main power source is this battery. The color of the wires don't matter. It's just to kind of help organize stuff. So once these door controllers are active, it will turn on the turrets. The turrets take about 3 and some change seconds to turn on, but look, all these doors open, and the turrets turn on. Dirty. Super, super dirty. But look, these can only be on for so long, right? We only have 34 minutes. And this is using 35. Before our setup was what, 32? Adding these extra components at the top here and running it through has pulled the power consumption up a little bit. So we will have less runtime. Pretty freaking crazy. So when we turn it off, the battery's good to go. But we're not getting any power in there, so we've only got 30 minutes to run this. Does that help? Since my brain is going boom when this comes out. Yeah, it's so cool. So like if you have a button that closes a couple doors, but one of the doors is already closed, will it make the door open? Yes. Good question. Really good question. So if this door's open, watch when I turn these on. Stays open. But when I turn this off, they all close. Is this charging right here? But you see already how we just took off one of the batteries on that side, and we're charging this with whatever we have left, and during the daytime, it's super important to do it as early as possible. Like, if you don't have a solar panel right away, go buy one. Right? Get a battery, buy a solar panel, start charging, because there's no way you can use turrets without it. Or even have lights. Even before you have turrets, you should be charging and collecting power as much as possible. Look, we're doing this low key. Like, none of this is off of wind turbine right now. This is all solar panels and whatever this is, the generator. The generator you can buy at the outpost too, by the way. Now, was that too fast? Was there something that was like crazy? You're like, what the hell? How long am I going to be live? Probably for like another 2 or 3, maybe. I would be on longer, but I got some stuff I got to do today. But I should be on later Sunday night. So I will have a Rust video in about 5 hours? 6 hours? This is a really good one if we do get the Rust companion. Does it matter the solar panel is facing to get power? Yes. Good question, Jesse. I would suggest clicking on this and adding it to your watch list. This one is hot. So, okay, there is a thing called Rust Plus. It's like a Rust companion. It's an Android and an iPhone application. It runs on your phone and it interlinks to the game. So things can be triggered in game and you can see it on your phone. Yes, offline raid alarm is a thing. And you can set it up to the point where it's like, if one wall breaks, you'll get a notification. If you've got lights in your room, in your physical room in real life, you can map the companion app to the lights in your room. So let's say you're sleeping, you can have your lights, let's say you've got the colored band lights. You can have the Rust Plus, like the build I just showed you right there, offline raid alarm. You can have that trigger the lights in your room to turn or flash red when you're getting raided, so you know to sign in and beat some cheeks. That's if we get the Rust Plus companion with Power Surge. I hope we do. It is, the good news is it is a server-side heavy thing and not a client-heavy thing. If the client can handle Rust electricity, there's not much overhead that comes with the Rust Plus companion. It's on the server side, if that makes sense. Nice. Rick says, I understand it all. Perfect. Hey, you guys cool with me throwing in a burrito while you guys look at the setup? Do you guys need a different angle, or is this cool? It'll be like 30 seconds, and then that way I can like come back and smash some food. Says, do you know if we're getting Power Surge on the 30th? I don't think so. They're still out on vacation. I wish. I mean, obviously I have fingers crossed, but I don't think that's going to happen. I think they're all still on vacation still, as far as I understand it. If Santa wants to bring us it early, then yes, I will take it. Do you see, this is just a little hint as to what's coming in, right? Think about your questions. Either write them down, type them out in the chat. I'll be right back. I'm just going to throw in some burritos. Breakfast burritos. I'll be right back. hello. It says I just saw a deer go past your screen. You should go say hi to it. Oh, yeah. Where is he? I know what we'll do. Check this out. You guys will like this. Oh, sorry. That was super loud. Is it component? Where'd it go? It's gone. I was gonna blow it up. Okay, I was gonna blow it up. Alright, I was gonna blow it up. Oh, no, hours. I have at least another hour, I think. Maximum, I think, too. I hope it's helping. What do you guys think so far? Good, bad, otherwise? Anything else specifically? Anything that jog your creativity, memory, thoughts? It went west somewhere? You guys don't know. You know what I was going to do with it. You know. So yes, you kind of want to keep things north, but it rises in the east. Right, so it'd be like northeast, and then southwest. The island's weird, and there is technically, I guess, a season cycle. I think it takes, is it 15 real days for it to equal a year in-game? And there he is. So, like, technically there is, like, a simulated rotation of the Earth. Once you kind of know where the hotspot is, you should be fine. If that makes any sense. You can get really technical with it if you want to, but it's so cool that they made it that awesome. Bambi? Hello, Bambi? 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 Friendly? Friendly? You go down. Ah, power display, yeah. Those are nice. That'll be next. We have power display. I'm just waiting for the burrito to cool off, and then I'm going to smash it real quick with some OJ. So think about what you would like for the next pace. I'm really cool at spelling, huh? Eh? High noon. This way we can get more charge on this guy. Look at this go. Oh, did we run out of juice? Oh, we're good. So look, our current output to this large battery is 87. Without the generator, it is 48. So it's high noon. That's best for most of these. Let's see. Left side is 8. This side is 40. I don't think I have them on maximum size. It says, you killed the Bambi. It says, is it easy to use the windmill instead of the solar panels, or do you need both? You can use either or a combination of the two. It's just this footprint. For it to be useful, you probably need it a bit higher somewhere, and you want it protected, because if somebody can get to this, you know, it's, you know, if they shoot it down and then go farm some stuff, your batteries are going to be depleted. Like, if they can trigger your turrets to be active, and they knock this down, they can slowly drain your battery. I mean, look, our active time on this is only 30 minutes. So, you know, take that into consideration. It's a large footprint. It also says, I have money and something worth protecting. So, I'm a big fan. Me personally, I'm a big fan of solar panels. Like, you saw us just get 80 out of this. I mean, with a generator, but if we had 4 more of these, we could consistently get 80 plus during the daytime. But this is going to go up and down. So, I mean, I don't know if that answers your question, but it's really what your power needs are. I think that's probably the best way to answer that. So it's really important to turn on and off things that you are using or not using, because turrets are pricey. And we'll show you when I get back from smashing a burritos. We'll show you some of the extra control handles we have on the turrets and how useful this can be, and potentially some Rust Plus application implications. Has turret, low ammo, no ammo. Says you had me laughing out loud at 5:30 in the morning. Oh, because I said friendly to the Bambi? Hot. Super hot. I'm trying to think if there's something else we could throw up real quick. Was it the switches? Oh, no, no, no. It was, they almost look like detonators when we do it. This will be for the raid alarm. I'm pretty sure I remember how to do this. I haven't had to do it for a while since we've been playing a Rust console and stuff, right? Does it matter which way it's looking? No, it'll adjust itself. You just need to have clearing around it. I think the biggest thing is having access to this port. When you place it down, this connectable spot is going to be off to your left. See what I mean? Look at this thing already went down to 58. So erratic. So watch when I place it, that big gap is going to be off to the left. But see, the windmill will adjust. But I'm a bit close to this. No, I might be far enough away. But like, if you have these too close, they will obstruct each other. See how this one's moving slower than the one above? That's because it's not making as much power. 23 down here. See what I mean? Like, for these things to be worth it, because there's so much damn money, you want to have them high. So most people just assume that's the highest end thing to do, but it's like there's pros and cons to each, so you got to use it a certain way and make sure it's good. Says just join. Can you break down everything? Robert, sure thing. I'm just going to take a small break for like 2 or 3 minutes. Just to smash, but I'll leave these up here. What we're doing is we're going through some of the immediate changes you're going to see when Power Surge comes through for Rust Console Edition. Just setting up a basic turret, and again, I'll go over more of this when we come back and think about your questions. But even basic power consumption like this, just to run 3 turrets. Watch, I'll turn this on right now. The charge on the battery. Look, I can only run this for 33 minutes. Yeah. With 1,180 Rust Watt minutes. So the biggest change is not only some of this complexity, right, to gather the power, but you have to really think about when it needs to be on. And we're using solar panels here to charge, and then this, we're turning on the generator. Currently, we're not charging this circuit. We're actually just charging this large battery. But without the generator on, just the solar panels at high noon, we're generating 60 Rust Watts. This total circuit uses 35, so technically, if we were to be charging this battery, we would be getting a charge and we could still run it. But remember, when it's nighttime, you're just pulling if you're using solar power, right? You're only burning electricity. So we were trying to show people like, hey, over time, a lot of people's turrets will start to die because I don't think people will understand what that draw is. Like, if you don't have a good idea of what the power load is, you can burn yourself out, which means your base is wide open, which is going to be great for solos. Like I said, look for this stuff, man. Listen for the turrets going on and off. Jump those walls. Grab that sulfur. It's going to be a thing, I'm telling you. People will think they've got a grasp on it, and it's going to burn out. Let me see if I can hook up like we did earlier, and then I'll go grab the burrito real quick. Okay, good point case, right? This is a brand new battery. Got your wire tool. We have 100 Rust Watts. Let's go ahead and just plug it into this. Turn this off, and now it's... These 3 turrets are now running to the switch, into the splitter, and watch what happens. There's no power going in, so we're only draining. We have 3 minutes of runtime, and that's it. And then we'll take the output of this, we'll make it yellow, I guess. And we'll put it over here. I want it to burn out. Is that crazy? So like if you don't have a constant power, so like at nighttime, there's like so many things going on. At nighttime, you won't be generating any power, so that means you better have enough for the nighttime to run 32 Rust watts. If I were to plug this in now, we're doing, what was it again? 66. So actually, we would get a charge on this, and run it at the same time. So whoop, let me bring this back. So look, now if we have 2 minutes 17, it's going up. But if we turn this off, see our capacity is at 75 Rust watt minutes. But if we turn this off, we're actually going to gain a lot faster. 77, 78, 79. So you can see turning these on just willy-nilly or all the time is irresponsible. It's like running outside with full metal kits. It equates to your protection. Oh yeah, I can show you the Tesla coils. That's a good one too. Make sure I'm not going to die from Mr. Turret Man. Let's go take care of that real quick. And then I'll go smash that burrito. Does that help? Since you just came in? I can cover it in more detail. I just want to smash a little bit of food so I don't die. It's going to shoot me. Yep. Where's the Bradley? You want a kiss? Hey, cutie! Multiple people can use the same switches and stuff on Rust Plus like your team. Yes. But the thing is, and that's a really, really good question because that gets into the hot zone. Okay, a regular switch anybody can use. So you really want to have it on the interior. If we do have Rust Plus at our disposal, which I really hope we do because it's so hot. What's really cool with the smart switches is not only can you trigger it from your phone, but it is an authorized only switch. So if you're not on the TC, you can't flick the switch. So you literally can have it outside and nobody can touch it. Here's a smart switch and here's a normal switch. You can tell because the smart switch has an antenna because it goes to your phone, blip, blip, blip. And I'll show you what it looks like. If I do this, I compare it to my phone, which means I can turn things on and off from my phone. There's also sensors that will also trigger things to your phone. And again, you can use, is it IFFF? That's the if then else application. It will, you can actually have it trigger things in real life. Like if you have LED lights in your room or something or office and you want to flash red when you're getting raided, boom, that can totally happen. If you're looking at this circuit, I think I put it in earlier, didn't I? Alarma. Okay, I'm gonna smash some food. I'll keep this right here. We'll have this charge Mr. Large battery. I'll have the phone up in the other room. I'm just going to run to the kitchen and smash the food. I'm going to leave this on, the marching ants. And I think our battery downstairs should die to the 3 turrets at the green. I'll be right back. Bam! Dad's back. I told you that'd be fast. I love science. Yeah, I love this shit. Rust is so dope, dude. I fucking love it. Oh, wait. I didn't have this on, so it didn't die. Boo! Oh, no, it did. It did. They died completely. Now, what time of day is it? We have 80. That's actually really good. That's exceptional. 80? What time of day is it? Hold on. In the 1500. Okay, so that's later on in the day. Man, dude, we got full output on these bad boys. I think it's... Okay, so the maximum amount of power, real quick while I'm thinking about it. Again, there'll be other streams on this, and we'll have, like, full-on videos. A lot of stuff already shot, a lot of stuff already planned. So be on the lookout for that. But one of the things I was thinking of was smashing a burrito. You can put 4 times the amount of power that it has out. So that would be 200 watts we can stick in. Anything else is wasted. Does that make sense? And Rick says, I feel like I'm asking too many questions at once. Nope, that is perfectly fine. Somebody asked about Tesla coils. That was G Money. These are really good questions, guys. Awesome. See, I didn't even think about that kind of stuff. Robert, are you up to speed now, sir? Thanks for waiting, by the way, while I grab some food. Everybody. Yeah, these are at maximum output right now. My goodness. So every solar panel is putting out 20. And we're at 1500 during the day. That's crazy. And then look, if we pump this up again, we're at 120. Oh my goodness. So basically, if you have power coming in and the battery's charged, or this particular medium battery is over 200 units, put another battery down. But just remember, you cannot stick logic between root combiners to a battery. Right? It always has to be a power source to root combiner. That's it. I think it's because you can loop back and make infinite power. I think that's why. If my memory serves me correctly, that was the reasoning. Okay, somebody asked about Tesla coils. What else was there? There was Tesla coil. Those are also really good for traps. This is a little bit sweet. I know I went fast. Is there anything you want me to go over, or something you're dying to know, Mr. Robert? Dude, these kind of switches, so hot. Oh, what are we down to? 1,000. We still have... Oh, we took the turrets out. Yeah, see, look at this. If we're only using 3 units, this will run for 6 hours. So you can tell, like, ways to sense people being around and then turning these on when you need them is super critical. Whether you're doing it manually, or whether you're having a sensor do it, or whether you're having your application do it. What's up? He says, where's the update? It's not going to be until the new year? Sometime after the new year? So this might be a bit more complicated, but can you have it set up where one battery is fully charged and it moves to a different battery to start charging it? Not that I'm aware of. Yeah, like, okay, yes, but it's inefficient. You'd have to do it manually as far as I know, because you can't stick logic between the root combiner and then to the battery itself. It says, when is the update? Okay. Most likely mid to late January. And it's going to be on testing first. And then it'll go to main. We might see small at the end of January on main, but that is loosey-goosey time right now, so we'll have to wait and see. We'll have a better idea when they're back. They are currently on vacation. Holiday. So here's, and this is definitely a more complex subject, but the way batteries work, is they have an efficiency of 80%, which means the more you stick them in a series, they start to lose their efficiency. So when you have them cascaded like that, is that the right term, cascade? Would it be in a in a series? You you start to lose efficiency and it gets really wonky. Really, what I do is when you're online, it's kind of like putting stuff in your TC. You rewire stuff to a battery. If this one's full, you pick it up, move it to a box, that kind of thing is probably the best way. And then when you're online, you can kind of maintain whether or not these turrets need that power, or if you need to shut off the switch like this, so this thing charges all the way. That's my best suggestion. I basically need solar panels for turrets now. I'm kind of the builder of my group, so I'm gonna have to explain this to them. Well, this is what you need. So this battery right now has 218 units. It's going up. Our time of day. All right. Well, first and foremost, you need a battery, right? When all 3 of these turrets are on, which I'm going to turn on the switch, now this battery is using 32 units of power. I only have 7 minutes of active time. If I were to cut the power that's going in, look at my time, it's going down. 7 minutes and 18 seconds, 15 seconds, so on and so forth. That's the only time I have if I'm not putting anything in. So what happens is, now we need to run this power to a switch, which we can turn off. We run it to a splitter, and it's going to 3 different turrets. Each turret is using 10 units of power only. I know it says 16, that's what's coming to the splitter, but if you add it up, that's basically 16 means that's how much you could get off this branch, because these split it evenly between 3, so the output minus 3. Anyways, without the math. These take 10. I'm not using any of these extra handles that would cost more. So, these are only taking 10, but that's 30. Each of these units take 1, so this is going to be 32. Oh, thank goodness the math is right. So each turret's 10, and then these 2 pieces are taking 2, so it's 32 units. The maximum output of this battery is 50. So you can see just with 3 turrets, you're already taxing this. And if somehow somebody takes out your solar panels, or it's nighttime, or your battery's almost down, this is how much time you have left. Now, for the time of day that we currently have, I have solar panels facing for morning and afternoon. So the most these can put out is 20. But that's if it's facing the right direction. These happen to be facing the right direction. So blue is going into the root combiner. So it's ample for this time of day, which is aiming at northeast. The other side here is getting a little bit... I know the sun is showing this, but really it has to do with direction and not so much this. This always looks the same. It's more cosmetic, if that makes sense. There's actual math behind what direction you want to put it on the compass, but that goes pretty deep. Anyway, so these solar panels here are facing in the other direction, which we are getting 20 off of each. So these are supplying 40 for the yellow, which are being root combined here to make a total of 20 apiece, so a total of 40. These are also making 20 apiece, so 40. So each of these are being root combined yet again to 80. And we have a generator here that produces 40. But with this root combiner here, should have 80. So now what we do is we take this and put it on the input of the battery, which is going to increase our runtime. So now instead of 4 minutes, you see it slowly going up. See, it's going 4 minutes, 57, 58. And our capacity is 160, 161. But if I turn this off, I'm no longer burning 30 units of power. It's all going into the battery, so the capacity goes up much higher. So, as we were saying earlier, you really have to pick and choose what you're turning on and for how long. You can just turn these things on, but it's going to turn into a disaster for you, I promise. What will happen, I guess we can cut some of this, right? We only had a couple of minutes on this. Let me try with this, hold on. I'm trying to create the scenario we had earlier. Okay, so what I'm telling people is the scenario you're going to have to look out for, not only you, but other players, because you can take advantage of this. A lot of people will be like, oh, I'm good, right? If you don't take into account how much you're burning, right? So this takes 32 units to actively run, right? So I turn this on. This is using, we have 3 minutes left. I was hoping I could take it down further. But we're not putting anything in, right? So like, let's say somebody only has, I don't know, what do we have here? 30. Okay, so it's starting to go down now. Let's cut this. So only, now we have, what, 38? Which is dangerously low. Okay, this is a good example. As the day goes on, you will think you're covered for the nighttime, but you are not. Here, let me make that a different color so it's a bit easier. I don't know, is this helping or am I making it more confusing? So I cut off the other solar panels so we're not producing as much. So right now, the output, because I cut off the yellow, so only the blues are happening now. So we've got 18 and 18, which is a total of 36, which is dangerously close to how much we're using. We're using 32. So we're only getting 4 units on top of what we already have. So look at that. See how the 2 minutes and 27 is floating? Yeah. When that goes down further, we're going to start to lose charge. So we're going to cut one of these. So now we're below it. So look, the power in is now 17. And our usage is 32. Now look, our time's going to go down. It will go down and pause, go down and pause kind of thing. But it's definitely not enough to maintain. By the way, solar panels is only one way to charge up your solar panels. So, in this root combiner scenario, we've got a generator here that runs on low grade. It produces 40 units of power. So look, our output right now for all our combined stuff, because we cut these, is we're just trying to simulate the sun going down. So this has 16. We're using 32. So if we need this to go up, let's say we're getting rated, because we're below 2 minutes now, you can fire this up. So now it's 16 plus the 40. So now we have 56. So now we're covering the cost of the battery and we're charging it a little bit. See, it's going to 2 minutes now. But look at our capacity. It's a 65 of 9,000. Yikes. So you can see right now, see how it's like 2 minutes and 3 seconds? Now watch, if I turn this off, watch how much faster our capacity goes up. 68, 69. So watch, we'll have like 3 minutes? 2.5, I'm close. But if we don't have this and it's nighttime, because the raids go into nighttime, you're going to lose the power altogether for the solar panels. Let me reconnect these real quick. And this is red. Red goes into these. And we'll just cut this cable now to simulate nighttime. So now we're just burning 32. 2 minutes, 11 seconds. So not only do you have to worry about those bullets, you got to worry about the time in which it's going to drain. Does that help, Robert? Okay, somebody's asking about Tesla coils. Again, I'll have a more in-depth pieces over the next days, weeks. Many. Tesla coil is great. Very expensive, but great. Again, these cost tech trash, so that's a big yikes. These will kill you, but they'll also slow you down. Pretty sure these DayZ change too, if I'm not mistaken. Oh my goodness. They also damage themselves as they run. See, there you go. 244, 250. I think the maximum for this is like, is it 35? It goes, yeah, okay, it is 35. It actually will hurt you more power you have, up to 35. And then after that, it's wasted or it gets passed on. So these get pretty expensive pretty quickly. Oh, these don't have a pass-through. What am I saying? So what we can do here in this case is we can control each one of these. These are interesting. I don't know if we'll have time for this. These you can control off the branch. Comes out. How much do we have left on this when it's on? Our total power off of this little guy? 47. Oh, it just died. So now watch this. With this whole battery here, I think it's... We have 58 still, look at that. Let's cut one. Let's cut more than one. That's still a lot. What do we have now? 18, perfect. Now with this, like this is what I keep telling people. This is going to happen a few days in after people have turrets. Look, this is on, but it's not on. Look, it'll get power, and then it'll shut itself down. 1 unit. 2 units. They'll turn on, they'll turn off. Which means the whole circuit is not providing enough power for these to run all the time, or for the time that's allotted. Yeah, so these will constantly be going on and off. And it's not, there's no way to like, it's not a good way to run it. Because you won't have a good charge on these. So they're basically not providing any protection for you whatsoever. $26 seconds. That's all we have on that. That's it. 26, 25. See, we're putting juice in, but it's not nearly enough. We have 9. So we're buying a bit more time, but they're still gonna die. You need a test subject for that? I'm good. Excellent. So watch, I want you to see what happens to the turrets. They take 3 seconds to fire up, so even if you're getting bursts of power, they're still not functional. Because they won't fire until the heads go completely level. See? Those are dead. Those are dead, Jerry. Slowly getting more time. We got 2 seconds. Watch, the sun's gonna go down, and we're gonna lose it. Look, it's holding at 2 seconds. So they're on, but they're about to die when that sun goes down. So you can see why having individual control over each one of these. So like you're like, hey, I'm getting a little bit of power now, like from this guy. And we're getting 40. If I was able to shut one off, I'd be able to save more power. So having that control over which turret is on is also extremely, because right now that switch controls all 3. And that's okay if you can, you know, if you can't afford it, but at some point you need to be able to control the rest. At 1 second, we're losing it. It's about to die. It's dipping. Yep, we are at 40. Oh, it's so close to dying. We have 1 rust watt minute in there. Jeez. Is that 1 second? 2 seconds? See how it's fluctuating between the two? It's only going to get worse, and then these are just going to go on and off, on and off. So there's definitely a lot of extra steps in my opinion. The boys are going to be annoyed for sure, lol. Yeah, but once you kind of just get 1 or 2 down and get them running, you'll figure out how it's going to go. It's just like building. It took you a little bit, but once you're there, you'll be fine. And it's completely dead. So you see why having a good night coverage, because what is it, 15 minutes for nighttime, 45 minutes for daytime? So you need to have at least enough coverage during the daytime charged up to run it at night. How would you power lights? Good question. Let's go. We'll do the Tesla coils here in a sec. Got these like torpedo lights. Torpedo lights? Torpedo? We'll probably, you know what, let's use this because this is definitely more of what we're gonna have at our disposal. People, where are you? I'm looking right at it. I know it. There you are. Oh, look, they went on for a second. See, look at that. They're going on, but they're not useful. So I say turn that off, and if it's going to get any power, have it be saved. This is where a generator might be nice, because look, I'll turn this back on. If we turn this on, this will run the turrets. Barely. Hanging on. So there are kill switches and stuff set up for here. So like, let's say the power goes out, and you can have a circuit fire off. Like, let's say the main battery does die. There is a way to fire this off and have this start. So then you have a good, I forget how long the generators last, but that's a nice way. So if you have these close to your turrets, it won't completely cripple you. So, you know, that can buy you the extra time you need to fight back and take the base or defend it. So what's really nice about this little guy here, this little tiny battery is really good for lights. And again, if you stick a switch in between here, just put it right there, it's a good way to control the lights. You can daisy chain these together. So you have the pass through here. Hitting these handles is a little annoying sometimes, but you have to get the hang of it. So these use, I'm going to say 2 units of power apiece. So this will run, not for the entire night, but it'll get you kind of there. So now I'm going to turn off my light, and then I'll flick this on. And now these work, and if you look at the battery here, it is, we have almost 4 minutes. So you're like, okay, it's nighttime, so we don't have enough charge on this, so make sure that you turn off lights when you're done. Is this on console? Not yet, but it's going to be. Oh, is this dying? Is this not producing enough? Woo, baby. You're barely hanging on out here. So you can see, even just turning this off and having that generator on and just stacking a little bit more capacity helps tremendously. Does that help with the lights, Jesse? Make it daytime. What are we? Animals? And what's cool with this guy is we can then take, is it northeast to start for the morning? We can have this little guy get charged in the morning time, because see how this guy is 14 minutes, 14 and then 2 minutes. If we get this, and then you turn it off because it's daytime, you can have enough power for night. Kind of. Am I in the wrong way? It's not daytime yet. Or the sun is not in the right position yet, even though it's up. So even this simple circuit right there is great for lights. You know, we get rid of these because that's probably confusing. That's just 2 lights. That can be enough to get you going. I mean, if you're in a 2x2, boom, you're good to go. And then what I do is, a lot of times you find these little rinky car batteries, start like this, right? Because having a car battery is still great. And then as soon as you get that medium battery, start charging it like that, right? It's crappy, but it's better than no power. And you'll be so glad you got some of it for later. And you're going to use it for raiding at some point. So like when this guy is, let's make it noon. There we go, that's 20. See how this guy's taking charge now? 27, 28, right? So then, as soon as you have enough juice in here, by the way, the most you can put in this one is 40 units, and then the rest is wasted. When you're good with this guy, leave it there, and then start charging the medium. Even though this is the worst, slowest charge ever, you're saving power, and you're starting quick, soon. It's charging. Not fast, but it's charging. 101, 102. And then save this. You pick it up and it saves the power. Yes. Yes. Alright, let's get crazy. We're going to use something that's not available in the standard game. We're just going to do this to accelerate. Alright, so it's a test generator. We're going to hypercharge this bitch. So, is that right? Yeah, it's going to be 2 of these. And then just 1 of these. These are not available in the standard game. Now, in a testing server, sure. This just makes it so you don't have to mess around with wind or whatever. Or solar. Or any of it, rather. This generates 100 apiece. This battery can handle 4. Is it 200? I think we're already over, aren't we? Yeah, because this does 50. Yeah, we're already over. So it's actually wasted. Actually wasting power. This is if you have if it's 200 units, that's the most you can put in. That. Okay, there's a reason why we do that, because Tesla coils are nasty. Okay, there's our switch. We're gonna go to a bunch of blockers. Not blockers, I'm sorry. Branches. We're going to configure this for the power that comes out. What do we have, like 40 something? So we'll have like 8 off of each of these. No, we'll do 10. We can do 10, right? We can do 10. So it's only going to do 10 damage a piece, but they're going to stun and slow you down. Okay, so off of this branch, we're going to... I'm sorry. Door controller. Hit this. Output's gonna go here. Whoopsie. Now, this can hit 3 different Tesla coils. You know what? Let me change this to a smart switch. Control it from my phone. What do you mean by wasting power? Okay, so let's say this test generator... Oops, sorry, I'm sorry. This test generator can simulate 300 units of power, right? So if we were to set up a configuration here at the right time of day, and we had a bunch of these combined, let's say we had 300 units of power. Okay, how to explain this? That's a good question. So the maximum output is 50, so it's 4 times that. So that's what? 400, it's 200. So this battery can only be charged 200 units. Anything above that is a waste. So what I could be doing here... So what this is doing is this is taking... Here, this will actually help. That's a good question. Good question. Okay, we got blue, green, and then we'll have black or yellow on the back. Alright, so each one of these knobs generates 100 units of power. Again, this is just to simulate all the different solar and stuff. This is just a really condensed way for us to show you what we're talking about. Okay, so each one of these colors, blue, green, and yellow, represents 100. So this is being charged at a pretty good clip. We got 1529. It's going up by what? By 3-ish. But we'd have the same charge rate if we took one of these off, right? So we'll kill the blue one, which means the green and the yellow are going to combine for 200. So we'll look at the end of this. That's 200. It's still going to charge at the same rate. It goes with 3, 2, 3, 2. Yeah, 3, 2, 3, 2. Same rate. So what I mean by that is, since we had 300 units of power when this was connected, right, into this root combiner, and I'll show you. When this is combined, this takes the, see, it's 300. That's wasted. So what you can do is you can have another battery, and you should, and take that extra units of power, wherever they're coming from, whether it's solar or wind power, and put it into another battery. That way you're catching the extra 100. And that's why wind turbines are kind of goofy, because they go up and down so much. You can have wasted power, and that's not always the best. If you're being efficient with your power, you'll have less of a footprint and a ton of juice, and you can run a bunch of stuff, and you have some safety for it. Does that make sense? So obviously this one isn't charging at its full capacity because it's only taking in 100, but it's charging half at its fastest rate. This one's still charging as fast as it possibly can at 200. Now, can you charge a large battery faster? Yes. With more power? Yes, because its maximum output is 100. So you can put 400 units of power in there. Isn't that wild, dude? There's a whole shit science and balance into just this. Yeah, this test generator kind of helps with that whole scenario. Yeah, so the red represents the 200, and that goes into that root combiner. Again, I'll have a better rundown on a lot of this stuff. A lot of this stuff I've already shot. So, be on the lookout. It's going to be around. It's going to be your buddy. Okay, so what we're going to do here is, all I did with these branches, the right side is whatever's left over, and you can assign the power on the left, the branch out, and that's what I did. I put 10 units of power for each. It's a more controlled splitter, is what it is. Splitters are nice, but they evenly distribute. You can't pick what you want. When this is on, it splits whatever the input is, which is 49, it splits it evenly, the best it can. So, this is a more controlled way to do it, but it's more expensive and it gets a little bit more complicated. So I'm putting 10 units of power to each of these, and we'll pick a color for each. So this bad boy will be red. There's my power, there it is. Then we'll do green, which will be above the frame. And then we'll do yellow. So basically all I did was pipe the power through, and whatever's left over, it shaves off 10 for each. 10 for the red, 10 for the green, 10 for the yellow. Where's the other one? Right here. And since this is awfully confusing, since we have the cable running across and there's green crossing us, we're going to turn this into black. The pass through, and we're just going to stick a smart switch on there. I guess stupid. This way I can show you and walk at the same time, because I'm going to actually trigger this from my phone. Can you try to make a base to show how you can put this stuff? It's good. I will try with the time I have left. Sure. Okay, so this is going to go to our battery, which is taking a lot of power now. I'm using the same color just because it's not really pertinent to what's what there. I don't think, at least for right now. We can go over the door controller again here in a little bit. Beep beep. Oh my goodness. I meant to do this. Okay, so with your freaking wire out, if you hold the action button, you can pair it to your device. And I will do so. I know you guys cannot see this. We're going to call this one Juice. This circuit is opening the doors. In a real scenario, you'd have it like close the doors on somebody. But I'm able to control this from my phone. I do hope that we have something like this when it first comes out, where we can mess with it on the phone. It is so powerful and so dope. So this game looks better now. I like where it's going. I mean, I'm on the PC version right now. But I mean, this is coming for us. Okay, so what's happening here? Let me get rid of this. So we have the power coming out from the battery. Boop, 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 up to the switch, which is controlled by my phone. The door controller, which is mapped to this door, will open. The pass-through on the top will take the excess power, put it across the room to this door controller, opening this door. It would be reversed. We'd have the doors closed, but you get the idea. Now this excess is going to go to this branch at the bottom. This bottom will then shave off 10 and then pass whatever's left through the black wire to the next one. So it's shaving off 10 for the red, which goes to a Tesla coil. The excess goes out to this one, and it shaves off 10 and blows it out to the green wire. Boom. Which will only do 10 damage. This will do 10 damage, and this will do 10 damage. But the stun effect will stack, and so does the damage. And then we'll shave off, when that shaves off the 10 for this, it passes the remainder to this one, to the yellow wire. We should just take the remainder. You know what? Why am I not doing that? We should just have the remainder go out to some juice. Actually, yeah, we'll have this one just go to the juice. Instead of taking the left side, which is the branch out, we'll have the remainder, which will be the rest of the power. Because remember, power equals damage up to 35. I don't know why I didn't think of that. So instead of this one there, we'll just boop, boop. So we're actually not going to use this little piece on the outside. So there's a little wasted on the tip. But what is going to happen, it's going to shave off too, but we're taking the remainder that's going to go out and do a bunch of damage with this. So when somebody walks here, they're going to get hit by the red, the green, and the yellow, and this one's going to hit the hardest because the power goes up to 35 and it equals damage. So if you have one power going through the Tesla coil, that's only going to do 1 damage. The downside of these bad boys are they do damage to themselves. So what I'm going to do is, let's say I'm like, oh, I'm in here, hi, and I can hit my phone and hit the juice. I'm walking. I'm actually running. See how it's messing me up? I can't, like that's, now I'm running. Look at that, I'm running still. Boom. I would be dead. There's no doubt. I have infinite or invincibility. Look at that, did some damage. So now when you repair these, oh, we gotta wait because it just got damaged recently. Let me see. When we turn this on, let's see how much juice goes to this last one. 22. This one hits twice as hard as the other one. Let's see, it's doing equal amounts of damage. So they're super useful, but yeah, they're gonna get expensive, and then you can always just sit on the tip. What? Do you think they'll ever get graphical improvements? We'll get some, but I don't think we'll get like procedural generation, or I'm sorry, HDRP until the core systems are phased out at some point. If they even do that, I don't know. They may not. Next gens can handle it. The cores can't. So rip. I thought this was console. Oh, we were on console. We're just getting ready for console stuff. Like all this electricity stuff is coming for us. And what we did earlier, so we'll disconnect the Tesla part here. Tesla coils. And that cost us what? Oh, you could just repair them. That's new. Word? Before it would cost materials, because these cost tech trash to make. So usually you want to find them and then use them. How much? Yeah, these definitely cost something. Maybe they changed it. Maybe it's no longer tech trash. I'm pretty sure it is, though. Yeah, 1 tech trash and 3 high quality. Yep, we're right about that. La la la. So by the way, this switch right here, let me bring up my phone again. Beep boop boop. Boop boop beep boop. When I hit it, I turn that on my phone. Look, I'm nowhere near this thing. How cool is that? Come on. So what we did earlier, to kind of show a more realistic example, kind of. took this circuit here, and then the excess of the output, the excess of our door controllers here, goes over to our good friend, our turret cluster. We're going to disconnect it from that power source and plug it in here. We're going to turn this on as a pass-through because we don't need this to control anything. So basically we connected the door controller stuff to whatever's done or excess out of here will then go to the turret. So we know this turret cluster uses 32 power units. So if I turn this on, the door is open and the turret's power on. Because everything goes through these door controllers, opening the doors. Then taking the excess power and pushing it to the turrets. A lot of times you'll have it just control something like this, so this door would close behind you, and then these would open with the turrets turn on, and then you're dead. You're freaking dead. It says, is the Xbox S good to play Rust? Yes, it is. So then look, I can turn it off from my phone. So yeah, you don't have to necessarily just have a switch to it. You can have something else trigger it as well. Like the HBF sensor. I'm trying to think if we have time for that. Another way to do this without using all these branches is put it to a splitter and it's going to cut these evenly. How much is down here now? 47. Okay. So let me turn that off so I don't die. So red would go here. Cut that. Green would go right here. Got that. And connect the new one. And then the yellow goes to the one on the floor. Now this is all even. Now we're not going to just throw... I'm just trying to show you a different way to do this. So the splitter is cool, but it definitely splits it evenly. So I guess with Tesla coils it's not the worst. So when this turns on, it's going to throw even amounts of power. 15. Nasty. There's really dirty ways to hide these too. I mean, there's a million different ways to do it. A pretty dirty one is, you know, you've got them in between some of these bad boys. Is it still going to wreck somebody? Then you would hide the wires. That's not a very good hide job now, is it? Oh wait, can't we? I think we can do this. Hold on. Nope. Is it the water jug? Is it this one? A lot of times you can place these. There you go. So like if you had this, oh man, that's dirty. Obviously it wouldn't be right in front of the door like that, but like if you had it wedged back in the room. A lot of times if you have something placed and then you place a Tesla coil, yeah, you're wrecked. What was it, the water collector? There was another one that's like filthy for this. I can't remember which one. No. I want to say it's the... No, it's the water barrel, maybe? I think you can stick it under there. Don't quote me on that. The water barrel's really good for fuckery. And it's good for water. Yeah, I knew it. I freaking knew it. So if you got that tucked in there, pff, you're toast, dude. You're toast. And you'll use these when that farming update hits. You're gonna use this. It's definitely a thing. You will have water barrels. It's not out of the realm of possibility. Watch. Let's see what this looks like from the outside. Well, we'd have something else in front of it, like another Furnacio. You know what? You know what? We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it for real. Okay, so we're gonna kill this. Then we're gonna put down one of these little water jugs. Boo boo! Like this. I'm gonna put down our good friend the taser. Dude. You're not gonna know. You're not gonna know. You're not gonna freaking know. And the one over the frame's gonna get you. It's endless, right? I don't have to show you necessarily this one, but there's a lot of different ways you can do this. And I would put this over the frame if I'm being sneaky. Let's be sneaky then. Let's be sneaky. I'd probably run it down like this because the person coming through the door would have a really hard time seeing it. Bring it back here, and then I connect it to the back. So yeah, you're not going to see any wires. You didn't see any yellow wires, did you? Nope. Get tased. Blah, blah, blah. You're dead. There's no way you're going to know. I mean, by the time you figure it out, you're dead. There you go. That's a little bit of Tesla code. We'll have a better example next time we load this up, because it's definitely a fun one to do. Another fun one is, we kind of toyed with it here, is to have the door open. Doors opening with shotgun traps, also super cute. Swing doors with shotgun traps is freaking mean, because there's no power up time. Shotgun traps just rip. So really, just kind of make somebody feel comfortable enough to walk in. Can you craft all batteries, cables, etc.? Yes. You do need to learn batteries. Medium battery is purchasable at the outpost. Okay, I think this is all we have time for now. Unfortunately, I would normally go much longer than this. You know me. We will wrap it up here. Be sure to drop a like if you found it useful and helpful. We got a lot of extra stuff you guys can go check out. If you haven't already checked out the alarm, I'd recommend it. There's another one. Is it? Yeah, that is the raid alarm one. That's the one I'm thinking of. Yeah, baby! And we'll have a Rust video later on today about noonish. My time, so like 5.5 hours. And yeah, hopefully we'll see you guys in the next one. And subscribe if you think it's something you'd like to watch. And hopefully we'll see you guys again real soon, yeah? Alright, we'll catch you later. Love you, bye! Should we play a boombox? Dog?